Hello everybody, how's everyone doing today? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome on in. Hello Silent, thank you for the boop in the opening. I do appreciate you coming on in. Although, I'm sure you are still playing some RB there yet with Dead Sun. At the moment.
For real?
There it is. I am for real. I really wanted to come back and play some more after dinner, but I really had to have a lie down. At some point yesterday, a mosquito has bitten my big toe. Normally, not really a painful thing, but it's caused my toe to swell up a little bit. We finished for the night. I only came by, I clicked on the stream just before and saw you guys were in a volcano or something. I'm like, I want to check out this area. But I wanted to come by again, but yeah, sometime yesterday, the mosquito bit my toe and it's at that point where it started to swell because obviously what mosquitoes do. But it causes pressure on the nail, which then causes more issue, which causes it to swell some more. So it's just kind of painful at the moment. I kind of wish I had an ice pack. Actually, give me 10 seconds. I'll be back in a quick one. Yeah, perfect. While cleaning up and moving things around, I found a ice brick from when I hurt my foot a while back. And I just realized I got a little tiny freezer compartment sitting in my freezer, on my little mini fridge. So I just threw that in. Hopefully that gets cold throughout the stream. I can apply it to my foot and hopefully it's not good. Didn't get much further than what I passed. The furthest I got was the giant ramp. But I do want to try and finish that game someday. I would need to have a day where I can properly play it. So yeah, both today and yesterday, it was both I feel like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And then I gotta go. Yeah, I do hope you had a good weekend. I hope everyone has had a good weekend. I believe I am cursed when it comes to programming, by the way. I opened up Unity. I'm like, alright, I just need a basic character controller. Every single package that I found that has a character controller has errors where it says it's looking for an instance of an object, but it's not found. And yet I feel like every single variable, like I even just bring in the example and it's like looking for an instance, not an object. Like that doesn't make any sense. I import, I click and drag. Why are you breaking? So I believe I got one that is now working. Like, it's gonna have to be in a whole brand new scene, re-import a whole bunch of other stuff, but that's slowly gonna come along with time. Other than that, not a lot has happened. My brother, ever since the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards came out, he's been going, oh, come on, you wanted that, right? You want to get some? Yesterday, I caved and I decided, you know what, I'll buy a pack. I got nothing really great. However, I do have a regular, I think it's a Mystic Rare, or just rare says M, for Vivi. And I remember Vivi is one of 3 cards that create a infinite chain 1-turn kill, which is kind of interesting. Hello, Kishan Devin. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Justice. I do hope you're having a good day today. I'm alright. I was just saying before I had a mosquito bite my tooth. If the mosquito comes back and I can't find it and kill it, I'm going to do the unthinkable and just spray bug spray under my desk and hope I don't die. Hello, Clever Links. How are you doing? How was RV there yet? I do hope you enjoyed it. You just playing some Digimon as well? Ooh. And so we need to play it together again. I was saying to Sam, I need to find a day in which I am not not having to leave after a certain amount of time. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm excited for it. Right. Shinjuku is not how we remember it. I was writing my team. We got Lucymon, one of my favorites. Angelmon and Lady Devimon, who are going to combine to be one of my favorites. Metal Greymon and Wegarurumon, who's going to combine into one of my favorites. And Telamon, just one of my favorites. I need to remember what I was up to last week. But I really do want to play more RV Day. I reckon it's a really fun game.
That one.
At the very beginning of the game, but you're mostly grinding for hours to collect Digimon to prep and feed. I have actually heard there's a lot of people who will grind it out like that. Lightning pile.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Wasn't as much damage as I was hoping.
I'm counting on you.
Like, I know at the very beginning of the game, there's Chaos Dramon, like
Ready to launch.
the one that looks like a red machine Dramon, and normally is called the red machine Dramon.
Yeah.
Yep, Dark Despair him.
Dark despair.
I've heard that there are people who grind for,
Yes.
I think, like an hour or so to get the Digimon strong enough to kill it, and then can begin scanning it. Which is kind of insane that people are doing that. Hello, Suba! Fortune cookie. You create your own stage. Audience is waiting. I have no idea how to interpret it. Chaos Dramon Evolution Machine. Okay, so that is this name. Whenever I say Chaos Dramon, it feels wrong.
Do it. Preparations complete. Dark despair.
I absolutely love Mastermon. It is
Yes.
definitely a favorite of mine.
Ready to go. Chaos! Degradation!
Like, just the color combinations, like, story of it, like, it's just, I don't know. It's very nice.
Lightning pile! I'm counting on you.
How am I? I'm doing well. I'm waiting for an ice brick to freeze. Just my foot.
Here I go! Excellent!
Yeah, definitely am not allowed to fight that.
Much appreciated. That one! Preparations complete.
How did it survive?
Holy desire! I'm sorry.
I wish there was like some sort of reward
Everyone.
for killing all of them.
Great. You got it.
I know
Ready to
there
launch.
won't be, but
I'm counting on you.
Land cross!
Holy desire!
like just having access to this fusion, it's just way too strong. Streak! Why is Super streaking?
There.
I'm not gonna get tired of using that
Preparations
joke.
complete.
Whenever I see a streak, I'm gonna be pulling out. I think it was a 15 stream streak.
Holy desire!
This can't be.
That one. Ready to go.
That's only one.
Now it's my turn.
But it's really cool to, you know, Twitch has now activated the stream streaks for everyone. I think what it could have been in the past where, like I've said, like I've seen it.
Do it. Ready to go.
I think a part of it could have actually been I think they activated for partner streams, but not everyone.
Break knockdown.
So I think that's what it could have been is, yeah, affiliates and regulars. I must no yours. I'm actually in shock and awe of what everyone else gets up to. Will it? No, government building apparently. I mean, shock and awe of what everyone gets up to. Like,
I'm sorry.
everyone is quite amazing.
Good, good.
Yeah, and I do feel blessed to be able to meet everyone.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
Like, I know sometimes people say that as, and it's just words, but I really do feel that way. I'm very happy I get to know everyone. Whether you come by regularly, once every once in a while, or maybe, you know, as a one-time visit and that's it. Either way, I'm always happy to meet everyone and get to at least be a little part of your
Ready
lives.
to launch. Ah! Stop! Despair! Here goes! Lightning pile!
I'll have a 2-metal green one.
Please.
Here I go! Trident arm!
Ah! Darkness, wait! Ah! Lightning pile!
I don't know, my foot's itching, and I'm like, is that the mosquito, or is that just me being paranoid there's a mosquito?
Yes.
There! Ready to launch.
You know what?
Launching cross arm.
Gun. Just get rid of these three. I'm just gonna, yeah, my big toe. So, my toe's just swollen a little bit. I'm waiting for an ice brick to freeze so that I can numb it.
Everyone,
But it happened sometime last night.
you got it. Ah! Holy desire!
This can't be.
Digimon can Digivolve right before we continue. I want this one. Already got an Leomon. Does anyone have a new Digivolution? Black King Numemon. I don't want whoever this one is, but we will never get there, so unlock Warrior Seadramon. Hello, Phyllis! How you doing today? A fortune cookie! Hope is like food. You're starved without it. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Hey. We all definitely need some hope in our lives. Want to get the Lalamon, but that will have to do. Miramon's gonna have to de-digivolve. Just because of his stats. Ogamon, he can't digivolve, so... Devimon now. Then back to an Ogamon. The Red Snake Dragon thing looks cool. Red Snake Dragon? Was that the one? There's honestly so many. Sort of a black snake. And there's one here I do like myself, like the story green one. The other one. Let's see, let's see. Oh wait, do you mean this one, the Warrior Digimon? It's actually funny because I always thought Warrior Digimon and Metal Digimon were the same Digimon, just translation error. Because they both look pretty much the same, it's just a slightly different faceplate.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Cash and Devon, thanks so much for the follow, I really do appreciate that. By the way, you've actually probably seen Super change my helmet out. I always forget to show this off. I actually have multiple different helmets and headgear that I've made over a streaming time. I've also got many different colors, which will affect majority of the headgear. I'm actually starting to work on something, again, improper, where I'm going to try and make my own little VTuber world to run around it. Just because why not? Aliens, did you hear the evacuation order? That thing behind you a Digimon? Dr. Simmons instructed me to report back to her when an agent with a Digimon showed up. Doctor isn't here right now, but not safe outside the barrier. You should come inside for now.
Give me the latest information on the enemy's movements.
They're approaching our location, and faster than expected.
No whining. We've been training to deal with situations like this. Get into position.
They're very quick to settle this up. Like, you'd think a lot of these would just stay in trucks.
Excuse us.
You three! What are you doing here? You can't be here right now. Evacuate immediately.
This area is about to be closed off. Follow directions and get yourselves to safety.
Closed off. We can't stay in Shinjuku anymore?
Also, it's funny, like, you three, you shouldn't recognize Digimon anymore.
Any area within a 5-kilometer radius from the government building will be closed off temporarily with an electromagnetic net. Present area included. Now please, take evacuation measures at once.
Only one line to choose. No time to evacuate.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you see, there's actually a game world right behind the player character, and I think we should all go buy some video games. Like, there's no lines. No one to make us feel awkward. Just go in and buy to our heart's content.
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to explain. Let's go. Digimon, agent!
And raise it through the roof. There are apparently titans all over the surface. I'll send you an underground route where there are no enemies. From there, you can go to the Everbridge intersection and gather information. Cool. Huh. Excuse me, people. I kind of wish they went back to like the slow movement section that we got at the very start to go between people, because like this feels sloppy when we did have an entire section of like slow moving. I mean, that's just me being picky after issues within Pokemon. I would
Kuga, calm
just
yourself.
like to see
The settings are incorrect.
more things that built up.
I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons.
It's you. And what are you doing here?
I'm afraid I don't have time to explain, but we need to get to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Well, it seems you're acting under some extraordinary circumstances. But, as you can see, that's true of us too. You saw that horde of Digimon, right? Common sense should tell us it would be outrageous to go to that building now. But of course, common sense isn't everything. I, for one, exist far outside the bounds of mere common sense.
There's a very weird thing to say. Like, no one just says, "Everything's fortune cookie. You will have a bright future." Ah, a nice one.
If we can activate this device, it may become possible to reach the government building.
What is this thing?
Curious, are you? Want to know more about this beautiful machine? Go on, admit it. I know it's true.
Will it kill me?
This device will create a powerful barrier field of electromagnetic waves that will immobilize Digimon. We'll seal off Shinjuku with this electromagnetic net generator. I didn't think I'd be able to put my research to use so soon.
Once it's activated, it'll stop the Digimon's movements and allow us to get to the government building, right?
Right. You should be able to go through the park. If we get all the generators to work, that is. We're having issues because we had to rush preparations. Public safety is doing their best, but it's not looking good. Since I can't leave, I'll need you to take care of it. There are 3 more generators that haven't been activated yet. The cause of the trouble appears to be a lack of power. Here, these batteries should solve the problem.
I have a pack of AA batteries. That'll help.
Okay, you caught me. I guess I can't conceal anything from the eyes of a well-trained agent. As you can see, I can't stop shaking. I won't deny that half of me is terrified of this situation. But the other half is super excited. I can't wait to test these generators, the fruits of my research.
I like that we are so eager to
wish
help, but our
public
Digimon won't be able to
safety
do
officer could
anything.
accompany you, but they have their hands full. So at least take this Digimon along. Don't be alarmed. This one's friendly. You guys have met before, right?
Have we?
After many attempts to communicate, we've finally grown close and they assist me in my research. They'll help you too. Anyway, we have to get all the generators activated. First off, head for the back alleys beyond the theater square.
Beginning of the end. In order to head for the government building where the treasure fell, you'll need to deal with the titans on the surface. But Simmons seems to have a clever idea. Maybe better to work together. From a while ago, Kuro and Shiroki have been worried about you. Being briefed, the back alley up ahead. Good luck. Numerous enemy readings must be titans. Better be prepared before moving forward.
That one!
I think I'm adequately prepared.
Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait! Lightning pile!
Trident arm. This one. It's just straight up dead. Metal Greymon might be a little too strong.
Good, good.
Ooh, Adam. Someone else can digivolve again. like a Cthulhu.
You got it.
Holy desire!
I poop. Thank you, Suba.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Great.
Well done. That one.
We're up against just Digimon. Use Dark Despair because it should deal more damage overall.
Lightning pile!
You think I've seen the mosquito, but it's
Ready to go.
my glasses have a very, very small reflective dot,
Yes.
which is
Much
my
appreciated.
eyes reflecting light.
Everyone,
So I just see this little tiny dot as I look around, and I keep thinking like, oh, there it is. Ooh, Adam. Ooh, item.
wow. Do it. Preparations complete.
I so just want to shoot him.
Holy desire!
Alright, well I can weaken that one. Here's the light resistance down. This one should
Lightning pile!
implode. Mostly. Bring back Lucimon.
Counting on you.
And we should be able to send both of them to meet with God.
Plant cross!
One lived.
Let's go!
Alright, just run
Now
this
it's
way.
my turn. Darkness away!
Very small attack, very simple. More than enough.
Wow. That one. Ready to go.
Gizamon has finished his training. I'll have to quickly talk to Moray and get him to continue.
Lightning pile!
This can't be.
Plant cross!
This can't be.
This can be.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so Moray, continue the training.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Holy desire!
I know the pathway's to the right, but the fact there isn't a barrier in directly here,
There. Ready to launch.
I am curious to see what is just around this corner.
Holy desire!
Have to check it out. Because you know there's going to be some sort of good item. Like,
You got it. Ready to go.
put all the Digimon around.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
Skip the battle animations.
That one. Preparations complete.
Darkness away! Lightning pile! Oh yeah!
Do it. Ready to go.
Gold slime!
No!
We just shoot it. Get the reward. I don't care about an honorable fight. Get a Digimon. Yeah, well, there you go. Let's get a Gaburimon.
Wow.
Okay, so this is a outer dungeon we couldn't access earlier. This area was always blocked off with piles of trash. What's the mission? Avoid receiving a single preemptive attack. For a medical check. There are a bunch of slimy Digimon trying to get covered in like goo and poop. If you can escape from them until the end, you win. Survive until the time is up, and you win. How do you get swiped out? You lose.
Great. Great. Good, good. Great. Great. Good, good. Do it.
Oh.
Great. Well done. That one.
At least they're not strong. Every other one of these challenges, they've had powerful Digimon.
That one. Great.
Get the Garamon.
Well done. Good, good. Great.
I gotta swap for another minute.
There. Do it.
As long as there's no preemptive strike, we get a big reward. So we just don't let them sneak up on us.
That one.
Downside
Race
is
complete.
going into these battles. But thankfully, Sukumon is very, very slow so that we can just bully.
Syphilis 155 says my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Thank you for letting me know, fellas. Damn right, they're better than yours.
Good, good. Well done. Well done. Good, good. You got it. Preparations complete.
Just can't stop laughing at that. And how are you doing, Miller? What are you up to?
You got it. Ready to launch.
A Platinum Sukumon.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
This is one strong poop.
Oh!
You go giant cross!
Ah, holy desire.
Got to eat dinner? I hope you have a good dinner. Right, every time I use this, it's getting rid of Ancient's attack.
Ah, holy desire.
Alright, that was the final one. Congratulations on completing the quest. Here's a present from the master. Keep feeling something tickle my finger. But there's nothing in there. There's no hair that's tickling it. There's no mosquito. It's just... Alright, gotta talk to the Digimon. A Raymon. Did not think Raymon is who I'd be getting. Want to get out? Can I go with you? Yes. You haven't had dinner yet, Philip? Blip. Blip, blip, blip. Glippity, gloppity, goo. Me like singing. You sing. Together? Can't digivolve him. Higher speed. I give it Doraemon. You should definitely go get something to eat, Spa. Something yum. I could have sworn I saw someone else with... There we go, that's one. Turn him into a Dobermon. They're back up again. Whenever there's one just with a yellow level, that just means that it's one that can't level up any further. Grandma's only level 15. Kind of expected it to be high. It's like the game has expected me to not do any of these dungeons until now. Talent Awakening Booster. New message playing. Day 2 since arriving here, stumbled upon an odd device. It appears to be programmable using assembly language. Barely remember how to do that, but see what I can manage to get some, or when I get some spare time. Right now I need to focus on fighting food. So this was one of the early ones. Was I meant to just press R2 to destroy the trash? And I just never did. Ah, I thought I could sneak past.
Now it's my turn. This way. Here goes lightning pile.
Like, for me, I just had a very basic dinner tonight, but I like my dinners. And I always just think, like, what can be considered plain, or very plain, very basic for me, could be extravagant for someone else.
Yes.
Someone else can Digivolve. Yeah, grab the Dramon back. Turn you into Deltamon.
There!
Now I've got to battle my way back through everyone.
Now it's my turn. This way. Lightning pile.
At least healing's going to be easy. Yeah, just stand still 5 seconds.
Ready to go!
Lap.
Darkness away.
Do it! Ready to go!
Now it's my turn. This way. Here goes lightning pile.
Gotta keep running to get away from the Digimon who is currently chasing me.
Great. Wow. Do it. Ready to go.
Yep, chaos degradation.
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
This can't be.
This can be. And it is.
Here goes lightning pile.
Yes.
Here we are. Starts on the generator. What starts, sir? Regular batteries don't seem to be sufficient to power it. So much for the blockade. Can't you let those monsters out into the world? Alright. What the? Kids need to leave the area immediately. We're told to come here by Dr. Simmons. We're helping her activate the device. Civilians. Has she lost her mind? Got a message from Dr. Simmons. Says she gave batteries to these kids here. They'll get one from them. Also says they'll take care of activating the remaining generators, so point them in the right direction. I want you to take this battery. How should we go next? Wasn't a doctor or no, I can't send you children to danger. If anything happened to you, I'd never be able to look your father in the eye again. Think about what he was going through when he turned in his badge. Old man was a colleague of mine, you see. Worked with him? That's right, the name's Kuremi. I have a daughter around your age myself. Oh, right. So in Digimon Cyber Sleuth, you work for the Kuremi Detective Agency. There's a woman who's a detective by the name of Kuremi who has long blonde hair and strangely an open shirt, which would be his daughter. So this game does happen in the past. Well, it's like, obviously we went back in time, but you know what I mean. Pretty much every father in the world would say that the children matter more than their own life. We've got tons of stories about your dad, but this is no time for reminiscing. Safety takes priority. My mother and brother died because of Digimon conflict. Can't just sit back while the same thing is happening again. Father had the exact same expression when he left the public safety. Begged him to reconsider, but he was determined. Ah, well, guess it's safer to work together than to have you guys wander around on your own. Give them directions. Guess I have no choice. Listen up. 2 more inert devices. Water trying to stabilize those to activate all the devices at the same time, which means no working electromagnetic net. Send you the coordinates now. Head to Shinjuku Underground first. To tell you the truth, some of our people went down there a little while ago, but we've since lost contact. Now I hope they're alright. We'll head to the underground right away. Item.
Great.
Update your map looks like you can head underground through a manhole close by. Well, that's convenient. Band communication signals up ahead. Could be the public safety people.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Area we were much earlier in the game. Sounds like there's a battle going on. Sounds like we're fighting on the other side of the door. Gotta go save him. Gotta find another route. Really want us going all the way around.
Wow.
Hear someone's voice in the duct. Must be connected to that room. I'll go in. We gotta act fast to save the people. Like Gatomon could probably fit too. Let's go. I mean, I could send Lucymon. He's small. No, we're done for. Can't give up easily. Retreat at the end of the city. I know that, but what are we supposed to do?
Let's go.
Can't do a surprise attack. Have to naturally fight each one.
Lightning pile.
This can't be.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Here I go.
Electro shocker.
Great.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to go this way? Game.
Let's go.
At least I got to avoid the Digimon.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
That is definitely not good for me. Unless... I dislike that's called crystallization, but the item is still sprite recovery. Why change its name?
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Windclaw. Just basic attacks, I guess. If I hear Data Crusher one more time, I'm gonna scream. Ah!
Thanks.
Okay, I'm surprised. I'm allowed to get healed by Gundam. I probably wasted a few items.
Great.
Yo, the Black Gundam from before. Leave us? You Dr. Simmons was interacting with Digimon, but never imagined what would help people. Still hard to believe, but for now, better just deal with the issue at hand. Data Crusher! This is so repetitive! What are you guys doing here? Here's a battery. The batteries of Dr. Simmons, huh? The generator is flooded right now because of the Digimon rampage. Oh, can't have much time. Help me operate the sluice gate. I mean, the thing I just need to press a single button on. Boop. Like, that is not gonna run anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but the city is doomed. Look, the door's open. They did it. Somehow, the equipment's not destroyed. The quick check in the generator looks fine here. Load the battery, so it should start without a problem. And what would have happened if you weren't for you guys? I was a little surprised earlier, but I want to thank you for helping me. Play Ghastly Ectoplasma. Look one in. You need motivation to play Digimon? I mean, it's a very fun game. And you can create your optimal team. I just like seeing what Digimon there is. Like, that's my main motivation. Completely different from the other black Digimon that were pulling pranks. Noticed there was one of you that seemed to be interested in us. Was that you? Tell me more about it when we're done with this mission, okay? But now, I want to activate the next generator. In which case, better get moving. Need to get all the devices activated. Looks fun. It does look fun. For applesauce, applesauce and cranberry juice with a chili dog on the side.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Strangely enough, applesauce is like the one thing I cannot. I don't like cooked or crushed apples. But a chili dog. Chili dog sounds nice. Hello, Jams. Congrats on the first. You're on a streak. Ooh, he's streaking. I was also his baby food energy. Yeah, like. It kind of is. I mean, it is basically baby food. Why do they hoard people into the sewers? This does not seem safe. They know Digimon exists down here. Hey guys, to escape the Digimon rampage, go to where the Digimon are. Exercises. Oh boy. See, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my weights? That's 30 weight lifts I gotta do. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 30 weightlifts for you. But how are you doing today, James? I hope you're having a good day today. Don't like all this commotion. Oh, what? Do you assume someone would like this? Like, do I go through here and there's someone who's like, wow, this is pretty fun, right? Doing good, how am I? I'm doing well. I am enjoying my Digimon.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. No sign of Digimon anywhere. Something about this feels wrong. We'd better hurry.
I mean, it could just be that your people were stopping them.
great.
Yeah, it's really just junk. I thought I could see something. Oh.
Great.
Yeah, they're all behind that gate.
Great.
Here's the ads again. Just because Psy is about to happen.
Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. It hasn't been completely destroyed. Looks like those two were able to keep it safe. I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them.
Oh, that's quite good of them.
We should be able to get the generator working with a few repairs. I'll do it myself. We can't let their efforts go to waste. But I need a special tool in order to perform the repairs. So I'm going to have to ask for your help again. Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku. Can you go there and get that tool for me? I'll stay here and start working on whatever other repairs I can. What's with that Digimon? Are they trying to say something?
They want to stay here with you.
They're saying they want to stay here and help.
Yep.
Well, I guess they can stick around if they want. Just as long as they don't get in my way. Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon. Anyway, let's get started. Head over to Higashi Shinjuku and get that tool for me, okay?
I'm only just now realizing that the Black Guttermon does not have the tail ring. Like... You can see on the regular Guttermon, it has the tail ring. Which, lore implication in Digimon 02 series. That is apparently what gives Guttermon her power. Otherwise, she goes down to a rookie strength. Very odd explanation, but we should just accept it. Whereas Black Guttermon doesn't have one. Does that mean she's just naturally weaker? I'm gonna guess she's virus type compared to the vaccine one, so technically weaker in a battle, but a one-on-one. Excuse me, many people. Like, were they all expected to come down that ladder in single file? Like, how did they get down there? You there. You're next. Go down single file. There's a ladder. Don't worry, the Digimon behind giant gates. They won't be able to get you. We hope. Oh, Dr. Simmons, you can go through. Need a tool for electromagnetic net generator repairs. For Shiroki? This is what you're looking for right here. Means we have to rely on civilians, but that's the situation we're in. Current readings are approaching the electromagnetic net generator. Everyone there is in danger. You have to hurry.
That one! Ready to launch!
Who could have seen this coming? Yeah.
No!
Gun.
Digimon are attacking. We have to go help now.
There's numbers of hostile Digimon detected. Deal with the threat now before it's too late. What if I just take my time? Because like, we have an ad coming up in like a minute, and I don't play during the ad break. What is the worst that would happen?
Lightning pile!
Great.
You're next.
Lightning pile!
Great.
That one!
You're next. Now, say we do have an ad break about to begin. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, any other good stuff you may need. I'll finish up this one battle, and then I will pause the game.
Counting on you!
I will not continue during the ad break.
Much
Oh, it still
appreciated.
says ads starting soon, so I'll
There!
speed up the next one.
Degradation!
It was basically Twitch is waiting for like the next minute to start. Then start the ads. This is as close as I can get. Team, do you want to heal up? There we go, the ads are
Much
now started.
appreciated.
Biz, how do you like my wings? Scary but pretty. Bring Lucimon out.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Right, he's already the right personality. We don't want to change him. I will have again another Kabuterin one. Don't need one. Magic Gazimon. Like, Pantomon I want to get to a Quagamon, but I know he's not going to get there. But I'm kind of just keeping them from evolving because maybe they'll inherit more stats. Well, a brand new Kabuterin we just got can become a Mega Kabuterin. Curious if the blue ones in the game, probably not. He's a lot more defense, a lot more speed. If he was socialable, we would get Skull Greymon. I know who the next one would be. More seconds of ads. So want to get him. Like the requirement is so little. It's probably because, you know, we are the right personality, so it's lessened. But still. A Mastermon. But yeah, back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. When we finally reach Agent Rank 7, we should be able to get the Black Wall Greymon. And Metal Garurumon. And Telamon can't become any. He needs to become strategic. I only just realized Greymon here. Oh wait, hang on. What was that?
Cozebox just subscribed. No ads.
Husbugs, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you for using your Prime for that. I really do appreciate that. Okay, so I think Vineyard is setting off an alert when someone subs. before Twitch tells me, and it goes off again. That actually scared me. How are you doing today, Cosbox? I'm a little bit confused by Digimon because we've got Skull Greymon here, but one of the Digimon wasn't you. Deltamon had someone that I thought was Skull Greymon, but it isn't. You find just a bit sleepy? Ah. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Wait, I need to make him strategic. And Telemon. Where is strategic? Bottom left.
Great.
Gotta fight Digimon.
Ready to launch.
Who will likely die to gun.
Excellent!
Black Gatomon's injured. They tried to protect me, but now they're hurt.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Black Gatomon should be alright for now, but he'll need to get some proper medical treatment later.
Good. Thank you. Now it's time for me to do my part. Can I have that tool? Now that the generator's activated, this place is safe. All the Digimon in the area should be gone. I'll take Black Gatomon to Dr. Simmons. They need rest and proper treatment. They're my guardian angel, after all.
Aww. I don't think hostile Digimon could change to that extent. According to the latest report from the research department, the hostile nature seems to be from an immense defensive instinct, like antibodies in an overreacting immune system. If Digimon are the antibodies, then we're the foreign substance. Perhaps because we learned the principles of time? I analyzed the surrounding communications. Dr. Simmons at the Waterfall Plaza of Shinjuku Park. Try going there. Electromagnetic net drones have slowed down the movement of enemy readings. Drones apparently emit electromagnetic waves that interfere with phased electrons. Dr. Simmons' brain sure is something else. But what about my Digimon? Are they fine? Are mine gonna die? Sky's an odd color. Could it be an effect of the gate being opened? Or maybe it's because of the massive influx of Digimon. Maybe that's why Digimon was so hesitant to open the gate. How are they able to see it right now, though, where they don't have a video feed of what I'm doing? And this shouldn't be affecting the future right now. Why have people viewed this side of Digimon falling from the sky? Perhaps this is how myths and folklore were born. Humans of the past have imagined up deities and creatures from folklore if they witness a scene like that.
Great.
Analyzing the data you're sending over, some of the data is showing anomalous values as if space-time are being disturbed. It's times like these that anomalies occur. Someone left that purse here.
Ah, you're back. Great work out there. The route to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building's secure. We can head to Nishi Shinjuku from there. And take a look at this. Here's a miniaturized version of an electromagnetic net generator. This bad boy may be small, but it packs a punch. Amazing! Wouldn't you agree? I sure think so. But it can only be used once before the battery is drained. So even I haven't had a chance to see it in action yet. You folks ought to be the ones to give it a test drive. It might come in handy. Well now, we're going to have our hands full from here on out. The route behind the park to the government building has been secured. Take this device and head in that direction.
So we're going to use this against a Titan. Treasure fell down towards the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building near Shinjuku. Update your map to head for the government building. Oh good, I don't have to talk to someone to get rid of the gate. Boop.
Hey, look at that!
It's the orb!
The treasure!
Titamon has a mount now?
This belongs to us. The likes of you shall never lay a finger on it.
Why would you crush it?
Stay back, Imori. Something's wrong.
No, I thought we'd just go near the guy who wants us dead on his cool new mount, who is now absorbing the energy of a deity-like being inside a sphere.
So Titamon absorbed the power of the treasure, huh? That thing contained Chronomon's abilities.
Chronomon, like as in time. We can go back in time and fix everything.
So the only way to stop Titamon now would be to...
Go back in time, right?
Good.
Okay, so it's Titamon and Skull Bellucci.
Here goes nothing! Grand cross! Now it's my turn. Holy desire!
I'm not really dealing damage, I'm just getting rid of some of this red bar.
It looks like they're compensating for each other's elemental weaknesses. Which means it's time to spoil their fun. Match the element of my skill, everyone! Here goes! Lightning pile!
I don't think I will. I'll just keep using light because that seems to do it. Hello, Shirley. That's odd. Lower disturbances should have been more widely reported around the report. Or around the world. I think I said world, not report. At this rate, Shinjuku's destruction could happen even sooner than 8 years from now. Could it be that our actions have rewritten history? We've somehow made our fate even worse? Even though the operator is in a future where these events didn't actually happen? Meaning we're in a different timeline altogether, like a different universe? Because that's the only explanation for someone to be able to be in the future and be like, oh, you gotta do this. And I'm going on speculations here. Time travel is one of my pet peeves. I think, like, it's hard to do it right. Well, actually, it's not hard to do it right. It's just no one chooses to do it right. They like to keep in plot holes. Lucymon. Andrewamon. Gonna sit over here, knowing the answers to those questions and not say anything. Like, the only explanation for it to work is a multiverse, like different timeline sort of thing. But even then, I kind of dislike it because, like, at the start, the girl Inori, I think her name was, sees you and it's like, quick, we gotta go this way. It's like, she's somehow already in your Digivice. How could that be? Or no, you're in her Digivice, but she's not in yours, but somehow the handshake went through and she was able to message you. How? And then we go back in time to before we met her, have her added in, and it's like, oh, that must be when it happened. Which doesn't really make sense. Unless she travels back to our dimension to try and help us, and failed at doing so, and then we traveled into the past of her one. But for me to be in the past means the events have already happened, right? For her to have me in her Digivice means I've already been in the past, I've done all these actions, whether we've succeeded or not. But I'm in a timeline where it didn't succeed, where we never met, we hadn't gone back in time, there was never a past me in there. So yeah, that's why I believe there's two different timelines happening. Another explanation, it makes sense, but you just don't have full context yet. Dragon Ball Z Trunks theory. Pretty much it's the Trunks theory. They're in the timeline where Trunks went back in time twice, and that is the main continuity, but that's not the original timeline. The original timeline is the timeline in which Trunks went back in time once, and then he I think technically what was it? There's meant to be a timeline in which so you have the one where Goku has the heart virus and he survives. That's the main timeline. Trunks' future, Goku had died from the heart virus, Trunks went back in time and then gave him the medicine. And then returned. And I believe once he returns to the future, he even kills Cell. Cell is from a timeline in which the androids are dead, but Trunks was unaware of Cell's existence, killed Trunks, took the time machine, and went back in time to the only time that was recorded. Meaning there's 3 timelines there. And that's when Dragon Ball Super was like, there's 5? And everyone's like, oh my goodness, we have to... Trunks telling the Cell timeline, apparently. And the GT one, and the Dragon Ball... Daima, which is apparently canon, but it's also not canon because they never once admit that, hey, Super Saiyan 4 was a thing. But it's apparently canon because this happens before Super, and they were trying to make it canon. You know what actually is the annoying part? Actually, no, not annoying. Yes, annoying. Fancy, pretty much. So, OG timelines, Trunks didn't go back, then Timeline 2, then Timeline 3. Also, hello. Hello, Kimmy, I'll do my posture check. Actually, my posture's actually being checked as I started the argument. So, the rant. So, here's the thing that actually is going to play on my mind. So, apparently, Akira Toriyama was giving bits and bobs of information for Dragon Ball Daima. I can't remember if he was the one spearheading the project or not, or the writing. Apparently, the reason why people feel the ending of Daima is rushed and doesn't make sense is because Toriyama unfortunately passed before helping to flesh out the ending. Meaning whatever Toriyama had planned, we will never know. It's just gone. It makes me think of like Adventure Time early on, where it's like the hero Billy, where he dies, and I think like Finn sees his spirit in the clouds or something, and he's like, Finn, before I go, there's one last thing I must tell you. It's about your father. It's like, my father? What is it? And Billy just kind of looks at him and is like, I forget. Anyway, bye. And he vanishes, and Finn just kind of looks worried. It's like, well, that's going to haunt me for the rest of my life. That's all I can think of. It's like, he had an idea, and we're never going to know it. GT is a new timeline. It's just the future after Super. That's good. So GT is seen as both a potential future and not a potential. Like, I think it's been explained as alternate future now, because there is no way to explain all the events of Super no longer happening or like not being relevant. Like, why? The best way I can explain why GT would be an alternate timeline and is not canon to any of the usual Dragon Ball timelines is the fact that in it, and now this is a retcon, they can easily remove this and it makes sense. After the Super Baby arc, Bulma's like typing away and it's like, ha ha ha, Vegeta. It's like, I am looking at like the stuff that Baby was working on to make him into the Super Baby. I think I can help you unlock a new form. And it's like, Vegeta's like, what? What are you talking about, woman? Super Saiyan 3? It's like, I think I can unlock Super Saiyan 4. It's like, what? Super Saiyan 4? It was like, but he mentioned Super Saiyan 3. And in Daima, he apparently hits Super Saiyan 3. Which means he no longer needs that as an ability to unlock. He already has the ability. So GT is different canon to Super. They directly contradict each other here. Don't finish Daima, so you wouldn't know. Apologies, Salam. I only just saw that message. I am just going by, like, I'm assuming here. I only know this because a news thing for one of the. Oh, gosh darn, that was a hair that was tickling me. One of the. I think it's the Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. They had a big banner announcement being like, guys, check this out. I was like, I haven't actually seen Daima myself. I don't know anything about how it ends, just forms that were announced. So I think people were trying to break the internet again, similar to what happened with Ultra Instinct. And that's never going to happen again. It isn't new. Oh, sorry about that. I also got to do the quick. I drink. Dragon Ball Z story has become pretty shallow. It kind of has. But like, I haven't watched it in so long. I was watching should have bought healing items.
Are you okay?
Well, thank you.
Cheer go.
I was watching through
What is it, Scoper Lukimon?
Dragon Ball Super, but yeah. When going through Super, it got to like the training for one of the Super tournaments, and I just checked out. I'm like, this is just dragging on. What's wrong? Looks like you're in pain. Are you hurt or something? Time travel can't save the world. No. What are you talking about? You see, humanity is. Time to explain everything to you. Shinjuku Inferno, you said? It's actually a funny thing that they just did that. That is known as, I believe, like the solid snake method for conversations to appear more interesting. If someone is talking to you, repeat back a couple key words as like a sort of question, or to like do a follow-up. So it's like, you would die on the hill of the pigtail long hair Videl was better hairstyle. Pigtail long hair Videl? Tell me more. Like, oh, okay then. Long hair isn't a tactical advantage, explains Super Saiyan 3. Long hair Videl was better. That said, short hair Videl has her perks. But either they murder Videl's character. Like, it is a bit disappointing. I just remembered the Battle of the Gods movie, where it's like, we need the power of 7 Super Saiyans to all give that power to Goku. Like, oh, but there's only 6 of us, what are we gonna do? And Videl's like, actually, Gohan, I've got a surprise for you. Oh, Videl's pregnant? What? And so they all like do the whole link arms thing to charge up, and then her stomach gets like the little glow, which means Pan, before she's even born, can turn Super Saiyan, which creates even more issues with Dragon Ball. But I was just saying, I can't remember if it was Battle of Gods or Dragon Ball Super. They mentioned it had to be Super Saiyan, and all the characters had powered up. Like, for it. Like, it could have been Super. So I think... yeah, that's right, because like Battle of the Gods, they actually said, like, wait, we have Tarbal. It's like, no, Tarbal's on the other side of the universe. He couldn't get here quick enough. Like, they wanted to make sure that Tarbal was canon. He's not canon. But he wouldn't be able to go Super Saiyan anyway. Who? Tarbal was on the movie special that was meant to be like an anniversary for this series ending. And it's explained as Vegeta's younger brother. So you can actually combine the names as Vegeta and Tarbal to make Vegetable. And just giving birth to a Super Saiyan. But like, can Fetus Pan turn Super Saiyan because a quarter Saiyan is more powerful than a half Saiyan? Does the more diluted the Saiyan blood become, the more powerful they are? Will they get to a generation where they're just constantly Super Saiyan? Like, one day, I will die, and I will get to heaven, and I will meet Akira Toriyama. I'm like, hey, Akira Toriyama, I've got some questions about Dragon Ball. Number 1, about Pan. And I'll turn to him, and he's just gonna vanish. And I was like, what happened? Like, chose to be reincarnated now. Doesn't want to talk about it. Like, oh, that's it. I'm reincarnating too. Hello, Joji. How are you doing? Shadow Phoenix? Shanix? I actually remember when I was trying to figure out what my streamer name should be. Or even just a new online name for me. Like my brother was saying to me, he's like, oh, your Final Fantasy character's called Temporal Box. And you go by Phoenix. So why not combine the name as, like, temp picks. I'm like, that is too close to a tampon name. Like, I'm sorry, but no. I'm not combining them. I'll do just temporal index. Like, I'm doing good. How are you doing today, Joji? To be fair, he doesn't remember a lot of his own story. He won't be able to answer your question. That is true. Like, you can't expect someone to remember every detail of something they did over their life. Especially when they have multiple works that they've worked on. I do like the fact that in the TV, or the anime, not the TV, in the anime series, they explain, like, Goku going to Yard Rat. And so they designed aliens to be on Yard Rat. When Dragon Ball Online came out, as a Japan exclusive, they wanted to do something with Yard Rat. So they asked Akira Toriyama to design up the aliens, which he did. And then that kind of becomes a contradiction of, well, which alien's the true alien? And I believe in Daima, it's explained, I think it was Daima. Could be wrong. It could have been, it's one of the series. Could be one of the something. But it's explained that similar to how the Saiyans used to live alongside another species, but the Saiyans were strong and the other species were smart, Yard Rat has two species as well that live side by side, and like that was the explanation that they gave. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. All about to rest and do some cardio. Ooh. Well, I hope your cardio goes well. Job, son, I'm proud of you. Me? What is that emote? Go do a quick. Aww. Cool. I love seeing the emotes of different. I should probably continue the story with his. Taitamon has been very patient. He's just sitting back being like, you know, I could crush you with my own hand right now. Damn, I want to know more about this Dragon Ball. Who is this Goku? Do you think I could fight him? Like, well, you see, Taitamon, if I load up a model and all this data about Goku on my computer, I can create a new Digimon called Gokumon, and you can fight him for yourself. Let's do it. Hey, we Digimon, Eve. Oh, good silent. Thank you for coming on by. I hope you have a good sleep. Apologies for this long tangent. They're telling me that infighting among Digimon is going to destroy the world? Wait. Nix, you're from the future? Thank you for waiting, Taitamon. I do appreciate that. I sure hope I'm scripted to lose here.
I'm counting on you.
At the hydrate. Hydrating.
Please.
Holy desire!
Lightning pile!
Oh, it's actually possible I was meant to block that last round of attacks.
Yes.
Phew. Digimon, digital world, it's all from the future. Nothing can surprise me anymore. Just I mean, just think about journey the three of us have been on. No, right? Maybe this makes our goal a little clearer too. Change the future. That's the reason I gotta become a hero. That's right. There's no need to shoulder this alone, you know. I have to say, makes me a little sad that you're hiding something so important from us. I mean, come on, we're just a group of strangers here, right? We're time strangers. No more secrets, you hear? Want to be right by your side to help. After all, that's what you've been doing with us the whole time. Right, Digimon? Right, you can count on us.
Please.
Bit 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 boo. Heal everyone up. And Grand Cross.
Grand Cross!
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
So close to getting rid of this red bar and separating it.
Lightning pile!
Ready to launch.
I'm ready with my gun. Okay, it wasn't a scripted loss. That is good to know.
Give me back that treasure!
But you are. It's clear now. It is just as the Great One, Pluto, said. Its identity stands revealed right before my eyes. Chrono One, the hero, and the bane of all Titans. Its power is flowing into me. Long years of injustice shall now be made right. All by absorbing this power from its very source.
Oh my goodness.
Let us try this once more. Experience the power of the hero that struck down the Titans and the suffering that our ancestors endured.
Absorb the Black Star Dragon Ball. We gotta stop him. Listen, Mom.
I'm counting on you. Launching cross arc.
Is this the part where I'm not meant to live?
Here I go. Almost hit.
Please.
Okay, I have an idea.
You got nothing! Grand Cross!
Powered up Lady Devimon with a Holy Desire.
Holy desire.
Didn't deal as much as I was hoping. Alright, one medical spray DX.
Now.
Excellent!
Massive power and his massive blade.
What was that? Titamon struck before we knew what was happening.
They were to alter
I
time.
can't explain at present just what happened. I'll analyze the situation. You hang in there in the meantime.
You can't attack again, you just attacked.
Please.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
Want to get all the damage in as we could. Okay, so we're meant to use the mini EM net generator right now. Obviously we are. It was designed for this very moment to weaken him. Right? What if I don't use it?
Are you okay? You have my thanks.
Oh, I can't heal.
Lightning pile!
Are you okay?
Alright, multi-recovery. Trident arm.
Trident arm!
Big medical spray. I know I shouldn't be using these right now. These are my high mega elixirs. But if I don't use them, I'm never
Now
gonna
it's my
use them.
turn. Holy desire.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Massing power again. Here it goes. Digimon!
Please.
Listen closely, Agent. I have some analysis results about your current predicament.
Final battle. We only have 84 of them. Pretty much.
All signs indicate Titamon is stopping time. Normally, that would be impossible. But with the treasure in his grasp, Titamon likely charges up his power while time is stopped. How can we counter that? You received a device from Dr. Simmons that generates a special electromagnetic net, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try right before Titamon stops time.
This is the game being like, hey, you really should be using this item.
I'm counting on you.
Let's see what I can do.
Celestial arrow!
Stay sharp.
It's forcing me to use it, isn't it?
Based on the readings from your Digivice, it's probable that an extremely minor space-time disturbance is underway. The very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adoptive father, from existence. As for the cause, I'd say it's likely the raging conflict between the phase electron lifeforms, the Digimon. Little is known about such phenomena. We can only guess they are literal disruptions to the laws of time and space. There's no predicting what will happen if we ignore it.
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Nori.
We have so many memories in the city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my mom and brother.
Inori, I'm so sorry. All of this happened because of Titamon. No, because of us Digimon. It was our fault that you lost your family members too.
You don't need to apologize. After all, I don't hold any grudge against Digimon.
Only the evil
I'm
ones.
truly happy to have met you, Agemon. If I hadn't, I'd probably still be in a very sad place. I've spent so long hating the past deep in my heart that I don't want to hate anything ever again.
Is this really the time for this? We're in a life or death situation.
I want to hold on to how I feel now. These emotions, the part of me that cares for you. I never want them to be drowned out by dark thoughts.
Inori.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict.
Talking is pretty true. Also, I don't know if the music change there was intentional or if it just lined up.
Conflict robs people of those they care about.
But that was really well timed. I like it.
I think I get it. In that case, let's put a stop to it ourselves. Let's end this conflict.
The only way to truly stop conflict is to use the conflict. Continue the conflict to end all conflict. You know what?
Now.
Here I go! Fight and arm!
Dora Angelmon. I mean, Lady Devimon. Pain recovery. Should hopefully be 20% stronger Holy Desire with the low health boost.
Are you okay?
Lightning pile!
Angelmon!
I'm counting on you.
Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try right before Titamon stops time.
Thanks, but no. Angelmon!
Please. Please.
Holy desire!
And we didn't use my item. And we got the aura. True aura farm there. Sucks to suck, Titamon.
It's too dangerous to remain in your current location. Get out of there!
treasure is out of control? No.
Get out of there. But also, just look at it for the next couple minutes. I mean, where are we supposed to go anyway? Digimon, absorb it.
Digimon, what are you?
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon. If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control.
You get hit by an atom bomb. Just gone. Oh, they're putting his onesie again.
Ugh. Huh? I changed back to normal?
Where are we?
No animation for her waking up. It's just, whoop, I'm awake. Didn't know it was possible to refuse to use the item. Apparently it is. You just need to out-heal it. I'm glad. Like, I think those items were from pre-ordering the game. They went, hey, here's a couple items that may help you out. Wink.
What happened?
Just to plot. True, but it's kind of funny that it's those items that helped me win. I got 130 points I can play with, but I should grab more of these Digivolution help items. That one's going to be expensive to get to. That's 150 right there. To get to this one, 40, 70, 100. Well, there's also things like this that... Well, that's the damage of extra strikes, but... I guess these boost the attack of these Digimon by 20%. And that will also help me unlock the Digivolutions. So I guess what I should do, before we continue, let's look at the Digimon that can Digivolve. Here's Sierramon. We kind of want to get into this one at the top. I think it's the top one. Alright, so I should do the friendly boost, try and get HP and attack. And I don't think anyone else here... Oh, no, wait! I can finally get him. A Galgamon. Sukamon, we're just going to turn to the trash can. Go back down. Just seeing if anyone can turn into someone who we haven't gotten. Greymon does needs a personality change more than anything to become the proper Metal Greymon. Ow. Also, who is that at the bottom? Oh, right, that's the rank 8 specialty. Taskmon will go downwards to Minotaurmon because we don't have one unlocked. You can Digirol to someone new. We're going to get... Oh, Grappleomon. Anyone else with the yellow? No? Grab those two. Like, we've already got... Yeah, one more. Boost the attack of these ones by another 30%. Metal Greymon's just very powerful now. And Wisdom, I believe we have all the books for the intelligence boosts. So we'll get an SP boost. 35 points from main. Get a 15. We'll go for these two. Okay, so all the points. I should have actually done that in a couple minutes because we do have the ad break coming in a couple. Oh wait, we can go down this room now. Hello, children.
Huh? How do you people get here?
Yggdrasil.
A space-time disturbance, huh?
Gunman.
What a pain. Hey, Homeros. I think they must have come from your world.
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
These would be, I guess, the gods of various digital worlds. I mean, King Drasil would be the Yggdrasil, who was ruler over one of the digital worlds. Homeros, I don't think it's going to be this. I know it's not going to be it, but I know in the original Digimon series, it was ruled by a god known as Homeostasis. Very simple. But interesting. Interesting.
Well, I guess we'd better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
Go on.
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive.
Rika?
They were made by the higher being who created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this.
Crimson Dragon data fragment.
As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
Voice is very familiar. Yeah. Yeah, their voice is familiar, but they aren't who I think they are. Because they sounded... Like, so they actually sounded very similar to Rika from Digimon. The third series, Frontier. No, it wasn't Frontier. Famous, that's the one. I need to mention it as well, Sheldon. Like, it escaped my brain. Man, that is... It sounded very much like her, but apparently it isn't. This Shinjuku? I don't think so. Looks similar, but it's different somehow. Not the Shinjuku I know. Wait, my Shinjuku? We are back in my Shinjuku. That war always there? Okay, so yeah, I would assume that the three children we met are three different worlds. And we were in the one that was sleeping. This is the one for one of the other two kids. Wall of Hope from 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you come from? I can't believe this. What I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. I feel like that hero who came out of the ice or something. Aang? You're unharmed? That's a relief.
Oh boy.
Seems just relived time traveling. Experiencing any sort of physical irregularities? No? Good. Now feel you on the phenomena I've observed. First, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years forward from where you were in time. Also slightly out of sync with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world.
In other words.
Short, you aren't completely back home yet. In any case, your orders to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno remain unchanged. Still counting on you. Okay, and this is where it's going to be Inori that we saw at the very start. She's the one who's going to come on. Hey, is that a Digimon? Gotta be kidding me. It's in a onesie. Hey, is it alright if we stop by my house? I'm kinda worried about my dad. HM on Digivolution has been added. You can now undergo special Digivolution only when in battle. They want to equip the Crimson Dragon data fragment to start the battle in a special Digivolve state. However, Ilia's treasure has unlocked Aegimon's potential. His true development starts now. Wait. That's just... Like avatars of the host servers, King Drasil hosts most of the digital worlds we've seen across the series. Ambrose hosts the digital world of this game. Oh! Interesting. We do have an ad about to start, by the way. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Just help support the channel. If you guys also like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need, I'll be here, not continuing the story, waiting for you all to get back. But that is kind of cool that, you know, they do recognize King Drasil being, you know, the host server. Like they always talk about Yggdrasil, then King Drasil. I believe that is the one where eventually, like, the... Oh, is that the one? Actually, I can't remember if that is the one that eventually gets the X-antibody Digimon appear. because they develop a virus to wipe out most of the Digimon. And those born with the antibody, or that can steal the antibody from another Digimon, get to live. Extended was from Yggdrasil server. Okay, that's what I thought. I do remember like Alphamon being mentioned as that, but I wasn't sure if that was the full same server that we've seen in other series. Yeah, unfortunately in that. But Digimon. There we go. I should really change up his skills. Do a quick little click through. Just because I gotta wait for the ads to be done to continue, and I don't want to continue with them. Nearly at rank 6. I think the original, or even the OG anime took place in Egypt. I mean, I'll respond to that message as well once the ads are done. I call correct. Like, I should actually wait to read all these, but I'm still gonna read them. If I recall it correctly, Yggdrasil created another server for the X-Antibody experiment. Dinko was intended and he was hoping to wipe the server out so the X-Antibody Digimon escape the default server. Because of the Digimon X Evolution movie, the Digimon were refugees that came through the server. That makes sense. I really gotta rewatch that movie. Like, I'm gonna add more thoughts to this, but I gotta wait for when everyone can come back. Now the time to change my outfit. Am I no longer in a onesie outfit? I'll fit in with my anime girl t-shirt. Welcome back, Shelley. I'll just wait 20 more seconds for the ads to be done. It does not suit her, this outfit. 3, 2, 1. And we should now be back from the ads completely. Welcome back, everyone. So, Shirley, as you said, like, you believe that the original events took place in Yggdrasil server. The reason why that always confused me is because Kairi talks to their god Homeostasis. That could be a translation thing, though, for homeostasis, but... You know, it's always said as that being, like, the god of the digital world. I hear Saki! Thanks so much for the raid! You just missed the ad break. That is good timing. Welcome back, or welcome to the stream, Raiders. I don't know what I am saying. First, welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Sam Dix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. Normally, I don't look like this. Normally, I am this. I have a feature in which you can actually redeem, like, use points to change my headgear across many different things. I can even change my colors, with them affecting most helmets. If it's not a helmet, it doesn't affect. But how was your stream? How was your Digimon? No jams. Yeah, launch a boulder at him. I will do the hydrate though. Hydrating. I hope you had a good stream. I read your little shout out. Hirosaki, a self-proclaimed dimensional driver, has taken a break from saving galaxies to stream. This chill PNG chill enjoys long streams filled with mecha madness, technical gameplay, and a sprinkle of profanity. From Digimon adventures to Resident Evil escapades, they're always up for a spontaneous gaming session. No spoilers, please. Everyone do check out Hirosaki, they are wonderful. I always feel bad I don't get to visit as many streams as I would like. I feel like I should... Like, a reason I don't manage to come by as many streams across every streamer I know, I should really start changing this. So, I tend to look at streams like a TV show. If I start to tune into one, I feel I shouldn't leave. But I do know a lot of people like to just pop in, spend a little bit of time in one, they go to the next one, they spend a little bit of time there. I feel like I should start doing that, like getting to spend more time with. Dedicating my stream shorter because internet being unstable. I'm still behind you on the story, so you'll be looking away. All good. That's why I'm still paused. I don't want to give spoilers. The best way I can give in terms of where I'm up to in the story is my agent rank. I'm nearly rank 6. So that goes to your viewers as well. If you don't want any spoilers, now is your chance to look away. I will be continuing in a couple of minutes. I mean, I'm talking about a little bit of Digimon stuff that was happening in the chat. But if you don't want spoilers, or you need to take care of yourself, you know, food, water, sleep, I do understand. But if anyone wants to hang around, it's also really appreciated. There are a lot of people. It'd be nice to give my attention to everyone, but I don't have the time for that in your life. Yeah, like, that's the hard part. Like, I know a lot of cool people. Like, today I was spending time with another streamer, the Big Lee. He comes by when he wakes up, says his good mornings, and then has to take care of his family, I guess, would be the apt way to... But, like, because, like, you know, he has a son and wife and whatnot. So, of course, like, you still got to do all your morning rituals. I was in his stream today, playing some games with him. And I feel bad I don't get to go by his stream as often, because I really do enjoy hanging out with him. Still trying to get rank 5. All your main Digimon are ready to get the ultimate Digivolutions. Mine are ready to become Megas, and I gotta wait to unlock it. Like... It's just a pain having to wait for that point. I understand why they don't want you to get too overpowered. I know that in Cyber Sleuth, if you really wanted to, you could reach Mega level at the start. Ultimate comes a bit early and Mega comes a bit late. Ultimate did seem to come early, but I think that's also because I was doing every side quest. And I think Mega comes late because I think they kind of went, oh no, we gotta possibly overfix things. Like, the amount of time between Champion to Ultimate was not that long, but the time between Ultimate to Mega seems to be quite a bit longer. Still, I think that's also to give you more chance to play with the Ultimate, see what you want on your team. Before, you know, going to Megas, whatnot. Or at least Armor arrives too late, because your time from... Like, by the time you gain them, you already advanced to Ultimate, making them kind of invalid. I'm actually curious where they sit stat-wise with all the other Digimon. Like, the thing that I hate is, you know, I couldn't get the spirits till now. Like, I did not pick up the early items to get the spirits. Otherwise, you're pretty much doing a virus Digimon run, since your favorites are all virus types. Mine are... want to say holy type. I mean, Hirosaki, if you don't, you know Digimon, right? I am sure you don't mind if I show you my Digimon team, because let's be honest, we all know Digimon. I would not expect a brand new Digimon game to come out and then be like, hey, here is 100 new Digimon. No, the way Digimon works is they slowly trickle feed us new Digimon every month and then go, alright, these are the ones we're going to start using. So you can see on the right. Okay. Look away for a second. Look away for a second. Close your eyes. I will tell you when it's fine to look again, Hirosaki. I'll count down from 5 and I'll quickly do one quick thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm hoping your eyes are now closed. Do not look, 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 do not look. Okay, you can now look. So this is my team that I have at the moment. I got my Angelmon. I wasn't actually going to be using her in the team until I found out what the digitext actually meant. I've got Lucymon because I like Lucymon. It took me way too long in life to realize that he was actually meant to be Lucifer, and so I feel bad about liking him. Got Lady Devimon because her and Angelmon confused, which is what the glitch text means. I've got my Antilamon. And then I've got my Black Were Gurumon and the Blue Metal Greymon, which I am obviously going to have to fuse when they become megas. Hello, Turbulence spirits keep evolving, but armors don't advance at all. That is true. That is one of the things. But this is my main team. I do also have a Rapidmon, who was in the main team. He's got very muscular legs. I don't know how I feel about those legs. He was on the main team until Angelmon and Lady Devimon came along. But yeah, I do like him. I mean, saying you feel bad liking Lucymon is like saying you feel bad liking Lucifer and SMT. Well, the reason I say I feel bad liking him is so my mother is not super duper religious, but she does collect angel statues and whatnot. Like my family are quite superstitious. You know, if you you don't want to invite bad spirits in, sort of thing. And then it's just kind of odd to be like, oh no, Lucymon, yeah, he's my favorite. Oh, I love his Lucymon. And then I looked up about why am I like Lilithmon? I remember looking about Lilithmon and finding out what their origin was. And like, oh, they actually have named the angel and demon characters like Digimon off of biblical angels and demons. Like, oh, what's Lucymon then? Like, Lucymon. Oh. Like, it's just one of those things. It was like, oh, I feel a little bit bad. Not going to change that it's one of my favorites, but you know, I get bad. Just realized how much speed Lady Devimon has. Like, oh my goodness. I do all the speed said just before the ad break earlier. Yeah, because like Xiao Li was saying, the OG anime took place in the Yggdrasil server in Digimon. So we're just talking about the different servers, overall lore of Digimon. And like I always thought, I don't know what server I thought they were on, but I just know that homeostasis was what they called the god. And even in the most... Oh, in the Digimon 02 movie, which was not that great of a movie, they kind of go, oh, there's a god of the digital world. Like, you mean homeostasis? Like, no, there's another one. It's like, oh. And it was just seen as a very odd thing. But I do know that recently they did, and by recent I mean like this year, they started up the story of a new digital world, like a brand new server, ran by, like, the lead Digimon is meant to be Susanoo-mon. As reason this one falls into darkness, one of the most powerful devil Digimon. There it is. Homeostasis is above. Interesting, interesting. Which means all the Digimon series would be connected. Outside of, just Digimon. I'm gonna have to look into so much of this. Like, even... I'm curious about Digimon Survive. How that fits into the overarching universe that is Digimon. Like, I never finished it. I do want to. A friend whose mum was a little too superstitious religious. Give you a friend and she for liking dragons, regardless of its type. I know one of my aunts is that way, where you can't like certain things because it's evil. And would constantly say, like, oh, you can't like this because of this, you can't like this because of this. I have another aunt who is super duper religious, like, follows everything to a T. It was actually funny. So another aunt, like third aunt, her son, like my cousin, came out as being gay. And it was kind of said, oh, don't mention it in front of this aunt because she's super religious and she's going to be super judgmental. We don't know how she'd handle it. And it was at my brother's wedding. A couple of my aunts were drinking. And just goes, oh, isn't he your son? Like, isn't he, like, did he just come out as being gay? And like everyone just looked as like, what meant to say that? And the super religious one just kind of turned, it's like, oh, it's like, did he meet someone? It's like, oh, I'm so happy for him. And like, was very supportive of the fact that everyone kind of took that step back, being like, you're the super religious, follow everything by the book, and like, and you are the most supportive, like, wanting to help and whatnot. Like, he had, I think he went through, like, there was something that happened, but I was even there being like, if he ever needs help, he knows where to go. And like, it kind of made everyone just take that step back and things like, oh, I guess, like, you're not judgment, like, you just wanting to be a good person. And like, it just kind of a funny little story thing that I remember. Just hearing super religious. Though Chris is a boy that love and supportive, babe. Like, also, like, she is very supportive. Like, funnily enough, like, so even her daughter, like, raised up to be super religious, like super conservative, like followed the church's rulings. She moved out to study across state, and apparently while studying started going to the gym, really loved going to the gym, and started entering amateur bodybuilding competitions. And my aunt was there going like, oh, have you seen all the... She just came second in this one. Oh, she's doing so well. And everyone's like, I thought the church frowned upon this sort of thing. She's like, oh, cares about that. It's like, I'm just proud of my daughter. Like, my heart. You're too good of a person. Like, she's just very, very kind. Good God's 5 feet away because no hangover. I just read that. Multiverse theory is fun. Like, I'm very curious about all this. The thing is, each host can have multiple worlds. If one says adventurous, that was to put both on Yggdrasil. They might have different worlds. Maybe even different human worlds. That is definitely something I never really thought of, because like they do say they exist on these servers, but there's nothing to say that you can't have multiple servers. Like, I'm guessing there's like a server rack. There was a thing earlier that Adventure Satire had said that Yggdrasil created another server for the X-Antibody experiment. Didn't go as intended, or it's going to wipe the server out, so the X-Antibody Digimon escaped the default Yggdrasil. I thought what it was is I thought that movie was that the server was becoming too overcrowded. So they were making like a virus to wipe it. And only the X-Antibodies could survive. Which is why they were all fighting for the X-Antibodies. And the ones that already had them were kind of being hunted down, like all seen as pariahs, like you caused this. Which I guess could actually make sense. Like they went to another server as essentially a refugee. And brought along I'm trying to think of I'm just hitting the realizations like, oh my goodness, they brought the common cold over. That's... Was the colonialization, or whatever it's pronounced as, period, an influence on part of Digimon, like for that movie or story? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, if you think about it, like, they tried to wipe the server by creating this virus, they go to a new server and the virus continues. And all hell breaks loose. And we've seen this as an example many times in humanity. Like, even during COVID times, I remember the yachts would still go out for, like, the cruises. Well, not yacht, like the big ships for the cruise ships. Cruise ships for the cruise. They would go out, get infected with COVID because someone went on without realizing they were sick, and then they would have to wait before they were allowed to dock properly, like for everyone to get better. And then people would just sneak off, and then the illness would spread. That is an interesting thought. I need to watch that. I gotta rewatch it. I watched it a long time ago, and I do not remember much of it. I just remember it being odd that it was a 3D movie. There's something else I was gonna say, and I can't remember. But yeah, the Digimon 02 movie that came out, I would honestly give that one a pass. Like, I don't think that was. Now, I'm going to continue the game. We've been sitting here chatting for nearly half an hour looking at Digimon. Let us continue the story. Item.
Wow.
Oh, there's a bottle. No! Why? That kid. Hey, this is an Agumon outfit, ma'am. It's got style. Look it up. Snap my fingers and walk away.
Wow.
Hi, Johnny. 21 minutes of gameplay till ads crash the button, pretty much. Oh, I can finally get the items! 10 of these, please. 10 of these, please. 10 of these, please. Why is the fruit tart one a lighter color in arrows? Is it just that it's over something darker? Anyway, 10 of these, please. 10 of these, please. That was a lot of money, but it needed to happen. Ooh, treasure. No, there's an item there. There we go.
Wow.
Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so he isn't in his hoodie right now. That would make sense because he hasn't been to get the outfit. But... Ooh, item.
Wow. Great.
Ooh, item. Ooh,
great.
Item. Hey, you one of them? A Digimon? You really a Digimon? Hey! I'm a streamer. I like to cause a mild inconvenience to people around me, so that way they want to punch me. And then I act like I did nothing wrong, so I get more views due to clickbait. Don't do this in Korea, though. They don't deal with that sort of nonsense. Whatever happened to that guy, by the way? Of course, he's in the Patamon. Exactly, he's a cute Patamon. I gotta look up what happened to that streamer that would actually cause the inconveniences for people and just be a disturbance. And even laughed when he got away with stuff. Oh, I'm not in my onesie anymore. I gotta change back. Like, the last I heard was he was going to court in South Korea. And I never heard anything about it again. I want to look it up because... well, I remember everyone was invested in it back then. Pat Digimon. Oh, I want to pat him. Huh? What gives? You ignoring me? Look at me. Hello? Hey, it's me over here. Hey, chat, if you redeem 100 bits, you can make a really loud noise go off on my phone, and that will disturb everyone. Want to see me throw something? I'm going to throw these hot noodles everywhere. Someone else is going to have to clean it up. Let's go, Agumon. Now my channel have an explosion of subscribers. Going to surpass at Code Tokyo TV's 2 million. Oh, look, at Code Tokyo, 2 million. They only had like 7.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Yeah, things have finally settled down. So we head right home. So Occult Tokyo, that was her friend's channel, wasn't it? like, became popular. Very popular. Do you think we'll see her?
Wow.
Ah.
Great.
Operator said that reached a couple million in the future. Oh, I think I missed that part. Sorry if you hear me have the sniffles. Just the humidity has blocked my nose.
I'm home. Inori! Is that you? Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiroko, what are you doing here?
I couldn't live where after you vanished and your father brought me in. Long story short, I'm your new mother. Where have you been, young lady? I'm actually scared that's the story.
You're asking about me? Where have you been, Inori? But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky. It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this sometime?
But like, okay, so in our timeline, well, we're not in our timeline. We're in before our timeline, a couple of weeks before our timeline, and this girl has gone missing, which means in our timeline, before I was even there, she still vanished through Digimon and royally failed. We went with Digimon and we somewhat failed. So we need to go back in time once more with someone else to truly succeed, right?
Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left?
Oh. Well, I guess that explains it. She has been freeloading in this house for 8 years?
I don't think he considers this home anymore. Seems like he was only keeping this house in case
For real?
you came back from wherever it was you went. All he said to me was, look after the place. Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time. That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then too.
It still made me laugh. Like, is Hiroko wearing Inori's old clothes, or is she sleeping in her bedroom? What is the deal here? Like, the house is exactly the same by the looks of it. Guess what people got Doom running on now? Oh, what do they get Doom running on? Send me a link. Program is installed and ran Doom on an orbiting European satellite. Why? For what purpose?
There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site, like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
But you still got to 2 million subscribers. This isn't the world I know.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed.
Dimension Satire says this just in, one of Japan's most notorious unsolved mysteries, girl who disappears for 8 years miraculously returns home as if nothing has happened, and is even the same age as when she left. More on Occult Tokyo.
Occult Tokyo. Like, I'm pretty sure this was like a TV show, right? Where someone's kid went missing, and like 20 years later he reappeared. And they took him home, and it's like the guy who played Red Foreman from that series show is like, can't be my son. He died he went missing 20 years ago. After I threatened to put my foot up his ass. But he looks just like him. How could this be? But like, okay, she says, oh, the future can be changed. But no, the future can't be changed because our operator is still in a future, which the future hasn't changed. All we did was possibly go to Inori's future, in which she made her dad have depression. And her friend, I guess, have abandonment issues. Like, which means we're either in Timeline 3 or the future of Timeline 2. I'm going to assume we're in the future of Timeline 2 because I'm going off of the Trunks principle. Only when we go backwards in time do we change history and create a new timeline. We went forwards, we're just in the future of her timeline. Okay, this makes sense. Create a multiverse offshoot. Well, I mean, as long as we're going forwards, I don't think we have an offshoot. Because, quote-unquote, history has yet to be written at this point. It's only when we go back in time can we drastically alter the future. But then again, I guess we are creating that possibility of the future as if we didn't travel to it, and the future when we do travel to it. Which would mean that in a singular timeline, yeah, that would be an offshoot. That would create timeline number 3. But that's more determined on when is time being written. Like right now, is the me playing this game the present? Is this writing down history? Or is the future already set in stone? If I were to slap myself right now, is that what would always be? That would basically mean there is no such thing as free will. Because, you know, the future's already written, it's already set in stone. And that itself is kind of scary, especially to have a conscious thought to say we have no free will means this wasn't a conscious thought. This is just me predetermined to talk about how we are not, or how we are predetermined. By the way, I didn't slap myself, so that changed that. So by the theory of the present is where things are being written down and recorded, because if you were to write on a piece of paper, you cannot write further on than where you currently are. So this would still be timeline 2. Got it. I need a whiteboard right now. I actually got a whiteboard. I don't have any markers that still work. But I wish I could have a whiteboard. You change that, or you're never going to slap yourself despite entertaining the idea. That is a fair point. I actually did have that slight thought of what if I slapped myself. I was actually wanting to hit my arm, but then I said slap myself, and I don't really want to cause pain myself. Plus, I don't want to accidentally hit my headphones and potentially breathe. But I have that inclination feeling of I should just slap. And the more I don't do it, I get that sort of micro OCD feeling of just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. So maybe that is a twinge of trying to keep the timeline intact, and the fact I'm not doing it means I'm not keeping the timeline intact, which creates the multiverse offshoot. But again, that means that we have free will in a predetermined timeline, which again, doesn't make sense that if you were to have events written down, you cannot have them change sporadically. This is akin to writing a novel while having the Microsoft 365 Word using Copilot with the prompt saying, hey, as I type, I want you to change what I have typed 4 paragraphs ago to make it more cohesive to what I am writing now, but also feel free to change things up and give me a prompt saying, you now have to write this in, because you have to call, like, there's a thing I added in that you have to do a callback to. Like, that is explaining free will in a predetermined timeline. We are writing a novel as an AI tries to change what we've already written. That itself is a very scary thought, and no one could actually keep track of that. Whoever would be keeping track of that would turn their PC off after like 5 minutes of annoyances because the AI is terrible. By the way, uninstall Copilot. Uninstall Copilot. Going to special relativity, all points of time are equally real. They are equally real, but I also feel that in a world like the way I see it, like, because I know people say fourth dimension, the fourth dimension is time. We don't actually know the fourth dimension is time. To a 2D world where they only have X and Y, they may say the third dimension is time. But for us, it's Z, which means that now means there is a third dimension out there in this multiverse where the 3 dimensions are X, Y, T instead of X, Y, Z. Yeah, it's a little bit. Does anyone feel insignificant in their place in the universe yet? I kind of do. Meanwhile, Inori is like, we can change the future, guys. It makes sense. It's like, Inori, no, it doesn't. Okay, all intents and purposes. Okay, she's in timeline 2. We're in the future of timeline 2 until we go back in time, and that creates timeline 3.
Hey, Hiroko. Have there been any other big changes?
I don't like to think of it as we're a piece of a grand universe becoming aware of itself. I mean, like, there's even a theory that if you were to have a series of, like, I think it's like electrons and neutrons in a void just colliding, being able to form like sort of like a gaseous shape, at some point it would create, well, it would be able to replicate the brain's thought patterns of your memories, of your experience right now. Even for just a second, it would believe it is you in this very moment, having known and experienced everything you have. And then in a second, it's gone. None of this doesn't exist. It's sort of like how the number pi is infinite. Which means, theoretically, in its infinitely long numbers, is a hexadecimal code that, when translated into English, will have your name, your date of birth, your date of death, and every major event in your life. You'll also get a million monkeys on a million typewriters sort of situation, where they'll get some things wrong. But eventually, it'll happen. I'm curious to see who is the first name to appear in Pi. Infinity is a weird thing and hard to wrap your head around. It really is. There was a YouTuber a long time ago. I was watching a Q&A thing that he did. Like, he used to animate his shorts. Or his videos, not shorts. And in it, people ask, like, oh, you seem to do this, this, this. Oh, are you atheist? The guy goes, no, I'm actually Christian. Because I'm very religious. It's just... It's easy to use something as material when you know a lot about it. So then in the next one, someone went, oh, like, do you have... Like, what are your fears and whatnot? And he goes, well... He goes, in all honesty, the afterlife is scary to me. He goes, not because, like, oh, you die, you go to heaven, or you go to hell. He goes, no, the thought is that you are there for all eternity. It never ends. You're just something that continues to exist. And it's the same thing of why people say immortality is a curse. Like, even if you remove the heat death of the universe. Like, because what if we decide, like, we find out a way to create an artificial sun to keep our species alive? Well, people go, oh, it's scary because of how time passes and blibbity blabbity bloop. That is a genuine fear. But at the same time, The Good Place, I feel like, kind of explains a lot of it as well. Probably continue before existential dread kicks in.
You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone.
In theory, in infinite existence, you eventually have done everything to death. And even then, you'll still have eternity ahead of you. Like, I think that was, like... Yeah, it's spoiler territory for the show, but, like, they kind of touch on that a little bit.
A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people staring at me...
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall. If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. DSAT is the anti-Digimon task force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
That's horrible.
Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important. I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll tell you everything.
Been 8 years, so she's what, 26? Trying to figure out ages. Like, I assume that the main character, like, well, no, like, I think Inori would be 18. Like, there could be a chance she's 17. Which would, you know, Hiroko would be 26, 25. I also just realized she has goggles on her wrist. Inori, you look kind of pale. You have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things on my mind, like my dad going back to work in public safety. And Hiroko, he sounds and acts like an adult now. Like those 8 years have made him into a different person. Yeah, even I know the difference. So it must be really confusing for you as a friend. It really is. Like that I'm a hero out of time, waking from his long slumber. Little scared to see my dad now too. Sounds like these calls for an agent. Not me. Go back to bed. Thanks. Actually pretty convincing hearing that from someone from the future. Yeah, for sure. You're a really good person. Do you know that? About today, from what Hiroko said, it sounds like Shinjuku has changed quite a bit. More than anything, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. Want to go see what Shinjuku looks like now? Alright, let's get going. I can rank up. Up to Megan's, but...
Who are...
It's this guy.
Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori.
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon?
Do you not recognize us?
There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat.
All right. We won't try to resist, but... Don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Where's your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he's no longer with us.
Then his daughter.
Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
Yes, sir. Get in there.
What's wrong with those guys?
Grammy doomed to never be there for his shop, pretty much. Like, because yeah, 8 years later, she would be like 26, and she'd probably be like, oh no, because Shinjuku, I believe, does appear in Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth has. We would have to alter the future to not have the wall around Shinjuku. And then the Digimon would have to find their way into the internet for Cyber Sleuth.
So, I wonder what's going to happen to us.
By being Cyber Sleuth, I have a while, like a long time ago. I kind of remember the story.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
The voice is muffled.
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way. I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember?
What happened to the Gatomon? At the end, you erased the old timeline, so you went, oh, right. I really gotta re-watch like how it ended. Because yeah, like it has been a while. I started to play it a few months back, and then I couldn't get into it again. Like, for some reason, like, if you try to replay it, it feels very slow at times.
We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. but my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request.
Could
I'll
it
help you
be?
escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on.
Could it be her father? Is it Hiroko? She rat us out just to help us
over
get
there.
out? Not the Angemon!
It's horrible!
I have reasons to believe the Digimon have been experimented on. Let me take you to the chamber. I know where it is. It's quite lovely if you ask me. I'm gonna pretend I didn't know about it.
Someone's coming. This way.
Into the one of the tubes.
Very good. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on.
Can I use my Digimon? I can beat up the humans. Why has there not been a Digimon called Human? We get out through there. Alright, well, an ad is about to start. I did chat quite a bit for the last hour. I do apologize, but we have the ads, and we get to continue. There is Dino Human. That is true. That is a Dino Human. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go and get yourself something to drink, eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to get on back. I will not continue the game until you are. I promise to you all. I will, however, look at the skills. We've got 20 points to play with. Hummity hummity hum. Increase the spirit. Human will be funny though. Especially if it just looks like a human. Like, I'm just imagining a guy in a business suit. There's also Guild Human, which is a dinosaur Digimon and a guild. Right! I do remember that one. Alright, we ranked up. Did 1,000 points. They involves man. Come on. That's what I was thinking, like. Missing number 57. Maybe he doesn't exist again. Okay, which is the rookie that I'm missing? Ah, Lindemann. I thought I saw him in the game, but I guess he isn't. Apparently, I only exist in the TCG. Oh, that is not who I thought it was. That is kind of cool. I'm guessing he was added in one of the... Yeah, the Digimon reference book. So, I'll talk about it in like 20 seconds when. Adds it done. Metatron. Interesting. Okay, welcome back to the ads, everyone. So let me I want to Google Commandramon because I know it's it does turn to Sealsdramon, which is like a cyborg looking thing. I thought that's what I thought we're talking about, but earlier on, like I was mentioning the whole. I was apparently a new canon digivolution for the Angemon and Kilomon fusion. Metatromon. Got it. Good Google. That is kind of cool. So there's the website. I'm just gonna post this link. It'll take you to the Guild Human or Guild Human. So this is the Digimon Encyclopedia or the Digimon reference book. Apparently, this is what they were updating every couple of weeks with new Digimon and new information. And I reckon it's a really cool thing because, yeah, they just kind of go, hey, look, here's the Guild Human. Forest dwelling Digimon that's particularly skilled at hunting. Guild Human is incredibly adept hunter, and his camouflage covered body allows to blend in with the forest. And it's like, it's a really interesting way to do it. And yeah, there's Metatromon at the bottom in the rankings next to Beelstormon, Eastermon X. And like, it's just a really cool way to reveal new Digimon. There's 1,267 Digimon registered. Also, welcome in Raiders! Mailman! Much for the raid! Welcome on in Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix of a superhero themed beach station in Australia, though I don't really look like it right now. Normally, I look like this. I got a redeem that allows you to change my helmet, and even change my colors. So chat made me this. How was your stream, Mailman? How was Hearts of Iron? Like, I do hope it was fun. Are you doing another modded campaign? I'm trying to think of what the right terminology. I know that people have like their own custom campaign mods. We're playing the same game. It's a long one. Let me react your little shit. I'm actually a little bit sad that Frosty Tools doesn't actually use my emotes anymore. It did for a little bit. Mail's delivering some spicy content straight from Aussie Outback. But one day he's conquering the wasteland in Fallout New Vegas. The next, riding the wild rails, Hearts of Iron 4. Is he a time-traveling mailman? Either way, his streams are a guaranteed good turn. Everyone do check out Mailman. He's wonderful, very kind. I'm gonna take over the whole world, but my economy is collapsing. I remember, like, when Sega released that game Humanity, I think it was, that was meant to be like their answer to Civilization. And like, I played as Australia in that and was slowly winning just by the economy. Until I took over too many cities by buying them out that I just started losing thousands every time. Yes, a bit of Friday. What happens Friday? Friday. gotta get down on Friday. Update. Ooh. I do hope you can beat it by then. Also, to all the raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. I know my content is a little bit different to what Mailman stream is. And yours, if you need any food, water, sleep, or exercise, I do also understand there. But if you also want to hang around for a little while, it's also greatly appreciated. Around playing through some Digimon Time, stranger. The South Africa update Divine Mandate of Siberia. Violet Alexander. The game itself is just getting more content, I'm guessing, rather than the mod. That is cool. That is super duper cool. You Digimon can now Digivolve. Oh. Let me just quickly click through any new Digivolutions unlocked. I don't think there are. I'm going to turn you into a mammoth. The mod updates. Oh! That makes sense. What, this guy? He needs a lot of spirit. Now, let's just unlock Sharkmon. Rawr! Baby shark doo 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 ba doo, baby shark doo 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 doo. Bakamon can become this guy, whoever he is. Ain't no baby no more. Myotismon! I didn't recognize him because of the coat covering his face. Yeah, no one else is able. Any items? You know how to do economy in the mod. Ooh.
Much appreciated.
I do love they made you Digimon just for this game. That is quite good. Like, I guess I would say just for the raid, like the Digimon Encyclopedia. Like, if you go to the main page of it, they actually list how many Digimon there are. It's funny they got 5 counter numbers, but they're only using 4. Like, they got 1,207 Digimon in total. Granted, some of them are the X-antibodies, but and it's still cool. I'm also going to assume they don't have boiler Digimon from this game. Like, I clicked to the main page, I see they have the Master Blintmon, the Enbamon, the Metatronmon, as well as the Titanmon plus Gold Belushimon, which we just beat. They're still updating it with new ones. But I do love the fact that this is getting updated with new Digimon. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to spend a certain amount of time just exploring this website just to see what they've done. Did how to do economy in one mod, press the button and then debt disappears. Or the department. Like, wait. That's the giant we saw in our timeline. That wasn't a Digimon thing, it was from that. Giant humanoid weapon has been activated yet. There's a nearby object I can digi-attack. No signal. Ah, it'd be those barrels then. No? I feel like it is, but it's not letting me. I'm just... Shadow, why just still kinda has Dragon Balls? Hello, Naito, how you doing? Fortune cookie. Pleasant experience is ahead. Don't pass it by. The pleasant experience.
There!
Oh, it was that. I had to look up. Healthy hydrate.
This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe.
How you doing, Naito? How are you supposed to see the vent? I have no clue. I'm glad that the marker eventually pointed to it. Single, she's depressed. Just like...
Oh, and...
My phone!
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT.
Is that a later? Not a doctor. That is a doctor.
Where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Dr. Yuki?
That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the Public Safety Office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world.
Also, because he panicked first. Multiverse laws. I do believe we're in alternate timelines. We're in timeline 2 still, and we're not back in timeline number 1. So there are 2 versions.
There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals.
You can at least zip it up. Right? Like... You made the conscious choice to unzip it. Yuki, mean our adoptive father who adopted us and then vanished? After becoming a doctor? Imagine if there's Nyx vs Naito multiverse, and it's because you keep breaking the dimension to get laid and he's just trying to stop me. What have to try and stop you? Can't break the laws of physics. We should zip it up how she breathed. Hideo Kojima worked on this game, didn't he? It's imperative that we have a character show as much skin as possible. That's how she breathes. Because I just want to see women cosplayers, huh? That is why. Only laws breaking the Murphy's laws. So what can go wrong will go wrong. Or by breaking Murphy's laws, are you saying that nothing can go wrong?
What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts.
Pumpkin. I'm surprised. That was actually meant to change me back to default if it wasn't correct. So I've done something wrong in the connection.
Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
The lights. Rebellion Village just up ahead. Let's hurry up. Wow, crazy that Rebellion Village links up to the headquarters of the bad people that are trying to eradicate the Digimon. As for Dr. Yuki, well, only now can we explain his disappearance. After all, now we too have experienced a disturbance in space and time. All the dots are starting to connect, no denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. I'd like to see your adopted father again, wouldn't you? I'd hope you'd... hope to help make that a reality if I could. I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. So you don't get to see your adopted father. Come on. Sadness. It's Digimons! Hey there, little Chumon. Oh, hey there! Aren't you that big rookie from way back then? Can't believe we're under you like this. What luck! Hey, what have you been up to all this time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by Titans. But don't mind that. You're looking to meet with Lord Marukimon, right? You're in luck. He's inside. Oh! So this is like the first town area. I came to accept the misfortune, but ain't half bad here, you know? Maybe I'll settle down. Thank you, trash can. I wanted to play the card game.
Those Digimon.
Remember you died if you took a knife from Piedmon when he tried to... Oh, poor Chumon.
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Thank you. Card game! I like I got a Dodomon and a Dorimon. But I don't like my chances. Like, look at that. You that go with him. Got Goblinmon and Shamamon on my side. Dorimon! Reminds me of TCG. I played a little bit TCG Sim last night, so I was like, I want to play a little bit. I have in a pack, and I got a God pack where you get like 7 really rare cards. Like, huh. Dodomon plus Dorimon equals Dorimon. Dodo? They got an extra card? Dolemon! I don't volunteer as tribute. Extra card. Oh. This is gonna go bad. I'm gonna lose. I won! I will take both these cards, thank you very much. That was a great match, could be good. Still had a blast. It's you, the human from before. You been keeping safe? But things have been rough for you too. As for us, well, times have taken Central Town. There were countless injured. Some were left behind in the town. Worry about their safety. But it is all we can do right now to keep our own heads above water. Literally. This sewer water. Yuck. For some reason, Discord only changed the sound effect to Halloween ones a day ago. It's messing with me. It changed to me about a week ago, I think. But yeah, I kind of miss the regular. I'm looking game while listening to your comments. Oh, well, thank you, Nato. I do appreciate. I feel hungry, and I know I've got some food. Generator. PP. Wait, I can buy a meat field. Or a meat tree. I want a meat field. I know it doesn't do anything. My friend said it's been that way all October, but it's weird to have them only after Halloween stuff. Like, it's been a very slow rollout. Because those yellow Titan bombers find us out better. By gum, one of these days I'll pay them back good. Is Gargamon dead or asleep? I'm sure he's sleeping. That's where I need to go. There's a Beelstarmon. Hey, Naito, are you still there? Here's another Digimon for you. Beelstarmon. Well, again later to see Dr. Simmons by now. This is one of the Digimon where people saw images of it and like, oh, that's a fake Digimon. Like, oh, perverts made that one. Like, as a fan art thing. And then they found out it's real. And that made me laugh. No rules against Digimon. No, not you two. Wait, I just realized the Terriermon assistant. Where is he? Where is he? Hello, Guapamon. Angel Lad 2. Soul Fear 2. Bad cough. I pointed my head away. Normalize, restore. Charges. Nullify statuses or just increase stats?
Wow.
Free attack boost. Oh. Wait, so that's a gate to Central Town. So is that just a portal to the digital world? I wanted to check it out.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kurami retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick.
I thought he died. Now he retired? Which was it?
I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know?
I think he did die, but maybe not away. Okay, not right away. I was saying like not away. And when I read it, my brain was like, he passed. Oh, like maybe he did pass, not away.
So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years?
Your brain moves faster than you're typing. My brain.
I see.
I don't even know how to
you
explain.
traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
You know Agent Alpha?
Of course. It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Ugh, what a weeb.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits. But...
Dragon Ball Evolution. What? I have actually met people who loved that live-action Dragon Ball movie. I'm like... I just can't. That movie is why Akira Toriyama stepped away. Netflix Death Note. The live-action Dragon Ball movie? Oh, a while back, America made one, and it was terrible. Right. Akira Toriyama tried to give him help for the movie, and they kept refusing any of his tips. Like, he'd be like, oh no, you want to do this, you want to do this. Like, no, we're doing it our way. And yeah, he hated the movie that much that he stepped away from Dragon Ball as a whole for the longest time. I think it was when they eventually, I think they were going to do Battle of the Gods. I think it was announced like, oh, they were saying they wanted to make it, and I think Akira Toriyama came back to do it right, like to do a movie justice or something, and that's what sparked his interest in working on the series. But yeah, a redemption arc. So the guy in the live-action Dragon Ball movie that played Piccolo, I think he was like a long-term fan of Dragon Ball and was excited to play Piccolo, but because of how bad the movie was, people, you know, they would rubbish him and whatnot. Like, how dare you be a part of it? And he felt really bad about it all. That when they were doing Dragon Ball Super, he offered to do Zamasu's voice for free, saying, I can do it justice and I need to redeem myself. And he did do a great job. You know, it's unfortunate he was in a bad movie that kind of ruined his reputation, but it's good that he got to come back, redeem himself, and is now, you know, a part of Dragon Ball in a good way forever.
This couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
The original anime had someone in an Agumon onesie.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting. They can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world.
Thank you, Dr. Simmons. You are confirming what I've been saying with this being an impossibility without a split path. You pretend like you can't wear other outfits. Like, it's very odd because they do allow you to buy new outfits in the game.
While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Hey, Biostamon. You said to talk to her and then come back. Why do you not want to talk to me now? Wait. He always have this gun? Looking for Lord Murkimon, he's just further ahead. I thought when they give you casual clothes set early on, that was the excuse to not bring it up again. But keep going. Exactly, like, it's a lot of like, oh wow, you look straight out of it. You know what? You know what? They forced my hand. We look straight out of an anime now. Adorable little Patamon.
Marukimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
And why does your hat act like your actual eyes? Are those your real
lost
eyes?
Our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon.
They kind of look like us, don't they?
However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
I'm like, honestly, I can't blame humanity. Right in front of me is a giant. To the left, we have, we have a werewolf. Behind me is like a sylph creature. To the back is a lion man. There's a giant walking star. A rabbit person. We got someone who embodies fire and then another one with light. We got a pixie with a harpoon. Or a spear, really. Like, you gotta understand. You guys are terrifying. Like, Murkimon is wearing the head of a Were-Garurumon. I can't blame the humans to being terrified.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there.
I'm now just realizing my goggle lenses should be much bigger. Oh well.
There's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict. And you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yes? What is it?
Infighting among Digimon will destroy the world.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
Encouraging a Titan to retreat is my next mission.
Yeah, good call.
Don't worry, we'll stop this conflict by fighting them.
Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
I'm representing working to stop war in another world, an agent.
Indeed, I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
We got dinosaurs, giant penguins, whatever this guy is, a golem made of rocks, a giant bee, Lego bricks, whatever this thing is, just a man's face with arms and legs, like a muscular Kirby, I guess. They're gone. Wait, was that Guttermon? Has Guttermon become Beastilmon? Oh, Beastamon?
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job? I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing.
Yeah, Junomon kind of went crazy, didn't she? Like, no, you can't go back to the human world. Here's a portal to the human world.
We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
Okay. The gate to the Digimon, well, world of Digimon, ever since that thing showed up, it's been one crazy incident after one another. You forget who I am? Used to be Black Guttermon. We activated the electromagnetic net generator together, remember? On that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiroki. Guess you could call her my partner. Call me her partner.
This gate, it...
Weird that you have a voice line.
I'll...
Hello, Octomon. Ran out sheer desperation till I found myself here. Blimey, how long for the old waters of Abyss Beach. But now... Oh... Human Digimon became a Mega in 8 years, but Chumon stayed the same. Not just Chumon, like there's in training over there. That is just lazy. Although, it has been said that apparently Digimon rarely get to Digivolve without a human's in. Are they hydrating? Hydrating! Hello, Murray. I think Gizamon finished his training and... yeah. Okay, return to box. Wait, no, I want to go back. We understand Digimon can Digivolve normally. They're plenty of established megas, just fast with humans. That's the way I see it as well. It's like humans, well, at least when they get a partner, the humans' emotions will affect them. And can bring out their inner strength as it claims. So yeah, it's basically just EXP up. Here we go, guys. Here's a meat farm. Enjoy. Yes! 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 She does exist. Okay. As you can, I'm actually going to move my mouse up here so you can actually see me. So, as you can see here, Hybrid Digimon. This is one of the Spirit Digivolutions from Frontier. But strangely, we did not get the Spirit in this. It's just a regular Digivolution. Which is very odd. But Lanamon is finally available in a Digimon game. Giant Tamers ran on, absorbed, defeated, killed each enemy's there to strengthen himself. Which is also funny because the other Digimon, like Guilmon and Terriermon, never really did that. Like, Henry was afraid of Terriermon, like, Digivolving and losing control. And would often be like, no, don't fight. And yet, they still Digivolve at equal time. So, it's kind of odd that they absorb the data to get stronger. When it's not really... like, I guess it's they did it to get stronger, but didn't realize... like, I think absorbing data was how they would Digivolve naturally, but with a Tamer and a Digivice, they're able to properly. Never got far in Frontier. I enjoyed Frontier. Lanamon is one of the villain characters. And it's kind of odd because... it says like, oh, there's 10 spirits that combine for Senuomon. But then the 10 spirits used are the human and beast spirits for the 5 main characters. Whereas the 5 villain characters aren't used in this, with their human and beast spirit. Additionally, the dark element has 2 human and 2 beasts. Yeah, having Duskmon and I think like Vajramon or something, and I forget what the good versions are. Gilman was a creation from Decado, so doesn't know anything about that. Terriermon don't remember his history before he's human. Randomon before Riga had to fight and run hard to survive in a money on world. That is true. Terriermon was actually in a video game. So Henry's dad was like, hey, here's a video game that we're developing. You should try it out. And then Henry started playing it, being like, yeah, keep fighting. Yeah, kill, fight. And then one day he saw how badly hurt his virtual pet was from all the fighting. And he had an emotional breakdown because he didn't care about it beforehand, and then he just suddenly started to care. And then as he's crying, Terriermon comes out and he hugs him like, I'm sorry, I will never have you fight again. And that's why Henry doesn't want Terriermon to fight at the start. Is because like he was a part of a Mon eat Mon world, and then they realize, oh, there's probably a better way. So I guess it's kind of a like Renamon with Rika is the Mon eat Mon world. You gotta struggle to survive, right? Rika's home life is apparently rough as well, and like Rika, like because we even hear how she was like the top Digimon TCG battler, and it was never good enough for her family. Like they weren't there to, like her mother was never there to support her. She was always away doing her fashion industry stuff, so she was always struggling in life. It was a dog eat dog world for her. But Henry, his dad was busy a lot of the time. He did come home and help. I don't know if he had a mother, but he was someone who, I guess you would say, didn't think too much about consequences. He does have like the little sister, and I think the younger sister forced him to grow up earlier than normal because I think he had to be like the one to take care of her because the dad was always busy and the mother I don't think was in the series. So him with Terriermon was him growing up and becoming the overprotective siblings. Like, no, I don't want you to get hurt. You don't know how bad the world is. You're too young and naive. And realizes with time that Terriermon can fight, can like take care of themselves, and like that's their story. Whereas Takato grows up in like a loving family. Like they have like the home business. Everything is happy-go-lucky and supportive. And so like we have like the different home life situations. Now you also have Impmon, where he's always looking at two kids that are constantly fighting. Like they're twins. Like there's a stuffed bear and they're both pulling at each arm of the stuffed bear because they want it. But then the bear rips in half. Because, you know, like in that sort of situation as a kid, you have to share everything. There's no individuality. And so Impmon felt couldn't handle that sort of situation, which is why he runs off. There's also others, like, it's actually very interesting looking at Digimon and seeing how each character is uniquely developed. Like, I don't want to keep comparing Digimon and Pokemon, but like you watch the Pokemon anime, it's like Mei comes into it in the 3rd series, and it's like, oh, what's Mei's motivation? I want to do contests. Okay. Cool. Alright, we got 4 series, Dawn. I want to do contests. Cool. Okay, that's your thing. Iris had some in season, like the 5th series, that actually had development. She had proper fees and whatnot. And then we go to Serena in 6. I want to do contests. It's like, okay, get it. Pokemon, you don't know how to appeal to girls, and so you just do contests. That's not to say contests aren't fun. Contests were my favorite part of Gen 3 and 4, but I do believe they were actually brought in to try and get the female demographic. Miss Terry, the guy wanted to be a photographer. I'm trying to remember, like I know that they did have the photographer character who was based off of the one from Pokemon Snap. And I think he did appear twice. I think the first time he was Terry and the second time he was Snap. Miss Huckles also was Pokeathlon. Oh, I loved that. I played it so much. I loved the fact that Ditto could get max strength in every stat. Like, even, I'll say just with how characters develop, like, you look at even Digimon 02, where people go, oh, the characters weren't as developed. Like, they had 3 new characters. Like, Davis was meant to be like the happy-go-lucky kid who always wants to try and do his best. He wants to win, but he has to accept he's not the best. He's going to come in second a lot of the time, which is why Ken was his major foil, who was actually the 4th character, not 3, where Ken was meant to be the top of the top. But Ken was always living in his brother's shadow. But the brother's no longer around. He can never perform to be the best because he's always going to be outperformed by someone who's no longer around. Davis wants to be the best, but has to accept his skills aren't there because obviously someone's always going to be better. And that one just wants to have an ordinary life. Yoli, I can't remember too much about Yoli's character. I know she's meant to be more of the computer whiz, like she was the Izzy of the series. But there's no replacing Izzy. And Cody was like more the stern character, and we found out later on in the series, his father was a police officer who died defending someone from a political assassination. That wasn't censored. They kept that in. And it explains why he's stern. Like, he has to follow rules by the book, because that's what his father was. He always takes, you know, the example that his father led. Like, in one of the episodes that I always remember is, like, he's spending all of his time in the cafeteria slowly eating food. And he even, like, David's like, oh, last time I saw him, he was in there eating, like, a carrot stick 50 times, or chewing it 50 times. And later on, it cuts to him in there, and there's a cafeteria attendant. It's like, oh dear, you know you don't have to finish everything. It's like, you shouldn't like throw away food unless it smells bad. My father said before he passed away. And like, it shows like his father's words dictate his life. Hello, Bigley. Hello, Shirayami. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I think they tried to replace Brock with him and he wasn't anywhere near it. Oh, that was Tracy. So Tracy wanted to be a sketch artist. Hence, Trace. And yeah, it wasn't as popular. They got rid of Brock in Pokemon because Brock appeared to be a racist caricature of people of Eastern descent. And after they got rid of him, there was a huge outcry. Be like, no, bring him back. And they're like, oh, okay, I guess people don't actually care as much about this. So they brought Brock back, and he was beloved. Darren's replaced Ty, Ken replaced Matt, Cody replaced Izzy. Yoli was a mix of Sora and Mimi. That's actually kind of true. But like, Ty in the original series was still kind of like meant to be like the headstrong leader. He feels he has to be in charge of everything going on. Matt, at the start, cares about TK because they're both kids of divorce, and they never get to really see each other because each parent took custody of a different child. So he is the overprotective big brother, and later on when he realizes that TK can take care of himself, Matt kind of then hits the realization of, how do I connect with the group? I have, during our initial phase of getting along and figuring out where we all stand, I took the step back. We got that exact same sort of dynamic, or character dynamic in Frontiers. We had the guy who controls the Lobomon going away from everyone else, be like, no, I don't need you, and leaves the group. Stay up till 5 AM while playing Digimon. I was thinking, I had the energy drink that's past midnight, and I've got to get up early to go shopping, which means I got to work off this energy drink. Wait, she just has a mode change? Mode change. I got way into talking about Digimon. Kalmarabot. Wait, rain stream causes mode change, so they have a move that changes their mode. All spirits have... All spirit ones have mode change. That's the first spirit that I've gotten. I've finally got the items to be able to get to the other spirits. I need to get back to the evolution area, which I guess is what we're going to be doing in the story in a bit.
Wait!
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Shelmon.
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say. I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon.
Oh! He is sick.
Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Yep.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
That was the beginning of the last mission. I guess, no, I've still got quite a ways to go. But I'm enjoying myself. That was the sewer that, or where he hatched.
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
You know it won't be.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
Could make me happy. More experience. Who should plug this in? What if that was like the solution to everything? Plug this in and everyone's like, oh yeah, things are pretty good now. Oh.
Is this really Central Town? Are these all Titans?
This town really has changed.
Hello, Dirt. What? Where you grass got there again today? Do Lord Plutomon proud. Take them up, boss. Oh. Okay, nothing new with you. How about you? These are attachments, but still nothing new. This is a more cuter duo than the others. Oh, it looks like we have an unusual visitor. Make gravel, rocks, you know. So I guess we can just convert things from one material to another here. Wait. I wonder what taking parts for. Card battle! Digimon! Shirimon! Habimon. Okay, good. He took the bait. That's what I wanted him to do. Ooh, a Lobomon. Ooh, a Lobomon. I like the card battle. So 400 cards out of 451. I'm enjoying it. I definitely don't have that many cards. Alright, Dromojimon. Yay! Thank you. But, you know, lost, can't believe it. Well, believe it. I'm talking to anyone fires me, I'm in big trouble. If anyone's been in here the whole time?
Wow.
Never mind. I definitely need more money. What? You have the exact same cooked food.
Great.
Hey, can I go on the train? Logomon, never heard of Digimon by that name. I'll be worried about getting back to your post. Ah.
Great.
I do love how bleak and despairful this place is. Whoa, whoa. You think you just go digging into my room? Dude, the room's what protagonists do. Remember that. Hey, you really are a protagonist. Chat, I'm gonna start digging through your rooms. Wait. Oh yeah, come on.
Wow.
Like Falcomon's just got angry eyes. Carriamon, you in here, bud? No. Rest? Yeah, what's the worst that happen? Oh, and a hydrate. Hydrating. Alright, we do have ads about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching ads. Just helps support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, or go to the bathroom. I will not continue the story till you all get back. I'm curious if there are other hybrids now. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna look at some of the other Digimon, that who they can de-digivolve into. Just out of pure curiosity, you know? Still waiting for the ads to actually start. You know, Bademon, we're gonna make you into a platinum sword. 'Cause why not? Real metal. Boop. Chirinmon indeed digivolve into, I think it's Rapamon. Don't have a Cyclone mod apparently, but I don't want to de-digivolve him. We need to make him reckless. Using Mastermon, Beastomon, Junimon. Overmon. That'd be cool. I can't wait to get Mastimon. Alright, de-digivolve. De-digivolve. Now digivolve. That's the final rookie. Yep, let's just get Centaurimon. I don't think there is Innismon. Now let's de-digivolve into Quagamon. I'm using Demon Lord's Megas. Can't wait to get to them. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm just quickly seeing if there's anyone I can de-digivolve into. But I think that's about it. Now, let's continue the story. Our Terriermon assistant isn't here. Cool looking. Terriermon assistant isn't there, so... Whee! Oh, you're a shop. For our shop, we sell quality products at great prices. Okay, well the last person here wasn't a shop. Honestly, not sure some points of being there, but you know what? It's Hi, big guy. Wait, why is this Ramon bigger than that Ramon? We are Ramon. We eat trash. We eat, grow, and make town better. Grow and get big. Okay, so as they eat, they get bigger. Rust Tyrannomon.
Great.
Just who are you? Newcomer? You look weak. Never survive here, so leave. Hi. Hi, big guy. I like this graffiti. Everyone else seems to think it sucks. What a waste. Arcanimon never left. Mummymon did. Know what we're doing now. You go first. Me? We're cleaning up garbage? You damn it, that's what Ramon do. Numbskulls, how will you get anything done if you can't even agree on what you're doing? That does it. You gotta repeat the right answer till you're on the same page. I'm sorry. Aww. Pretty sure good guys are now becoming bad guys. Right, because not all of them left. So they're being forced to become bad guys. And like over here, his trash that he's been collecting is being eaten. Go run, everyone. Today we'll be cleaning the underground waterway. Once you're ready, please proceed below. Cleaning it. Oh, they're trying to do good by the area. Down here with my journal scroll across the cover. Is it the same as earlier? Never bought me an arm. But it could have more. Look at that. It was nice to buy a journal for Crenamon. Crenamon just up and lost him. Can't let it get away, it's used for taking notes. Oh. What's with this journal? Nothing about boring stuff. A journal be full of way more spicy secrets. Decorative plants. Bottle of liquor for the words not for kids. Okay. I was kind of hoping there was a bit more that's changed in there.
Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any
Oh,
of
there's a
these
little
titans would
Digimon
help
on the
us out?
table.
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do?
Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts.
She's gonna betray us.
Where are you from?
Huh?
Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Monomon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
We're...
Okay, I'm kind of glad I got the Digivolution right before this moment. But if it wasn't, I would be like, oh, she is in the game.
So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you?
Is it really impossible to talk things out?
Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking.
I mean, maybe Digimon was like, aha, how dare you, you must be evil, and just claimed that they were all bad, so then eventually they thought, we gotta do bad, I guess. But by talking things out, things can actually get a lot better. I guess that's the story they're going for.
I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see. If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help.
Blipmon? Blipmon evolved!
I spoke with Master Blipmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Thank you. But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow. I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea.
I want to go to the Factorial Town, though.
It just so happens I have some important business to do there. So, how about we go together?
Thanks!
I want to check out the sewer.
There are moderates among the Titans, too. All right, then. Shall we be off?
The sewer first. Please. Please. No.
Prepare for takeoff.
I just wanted to see if the sewer was actually got different Digimon now. Let's see. Wonder how Shelmon is doing. Oh, you know Shelmon, do you? Yeah, been to the Abyss area before. Shelmon a friend of yours too? Let's say that, because the Abyss I mentioned earlier is none other than with Shelmon. Wonder if we mean the same one. I would think so. There weren't any other Shelmon in that village after all. Shelmon doing well these days? I should say so. After all, Shelmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. Thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village is allowed more autonomy than most. Shelmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping, and it seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful. Shelmon's trying to protect the village. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shelmon in secret. We get along, as our vision for the future realized. Or aligned. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest must seem like small potatoes. Take a look for yourself. The ocean turned red? No way, it was blue just 8 years ago. I'd wager the stimulated flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we almost reached the village.
And here we are.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
Heading over to see Shaman right away. Wanna come with? Let's go swimming! I was looking forward to seeing the digital world's ocean again after all this time, but... Red ocean? Weird. I'll talk to a Digimon who can tell us what happened to it. Alright, I guess we should go to Lanamon then. The illusion of choice. Shelmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? Negotiating with the Titans all this time. Pretty awesome. It means she gets that fighting only robs people of what they love. Shelmon might be our best hope. Yep, call it a hunch. But I'd say that'd help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. Right, let's head on over.
Doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shalmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
We better ask Shalmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
It popped up a chat thing. Okay, there we go. I suppose it's like returning from the realm of sleep in the Rip Van Winkle story. Probably even write a sequel after all the things you've experienced. Even while digital worlds seem to have reciprocal effects on each other. The statistics show that times of social unrest see a rise in anomalies. But if anomalies are in fact related to Digimon, association starts to grow hazy. You can only grasp the principles behind it all, blow the whole thing open. Take for example how even in the post-Inferno world, drive over resource is still a thing. Meanwhile in the digital world, fighting over the current. I just want to check out the sewer. Hello Malform, how you doing? See you again. See, James is 6% heroic, 74% villainous. Why? Why you be villain? Oh, room. Ah, here for your regular report. Wait, aren't you the humans who worked with Lord Marukimon? Oh, perfect timing, making top secret preparations to fight the Titans. Gathering information towards this end, but our foes are formidable. Honestly, even with Lord Marukimon, it's not certain that we'd be victorious. Please pass on that message that we need reinforcements. Mission satires 80% villainous. Keep on being so villainous today. As new monster catching, I'm enjoying this. Like, I make my way to the sewer system that we were in earlier in the game, because this town has now changed. I want to see if the sewer has changed. Items.
Wow.
Yep, there's a Deltamon instead.
Do it! Ready to go!
desire.
Yeah, I've never unlocked the outer dungeon though. There's an outer dungeon here? I think Billy Joel once saying about tropical sewers. You Digimon can Digivolve. Which one? Nothing new. That's where you're crawling under some barrels. Oh!
Do it! Preparations complete.
Holy desire.
I kind of want to check out the sewers a little bit, and then I'm going to go out and do the outer dungeon. Oh, I didn't even see Parrotmon.
Chaos, degradation.
Oh boy. And Telemon, we need you, bud.
Here I go. Lightning strikes.
Oh wait, there's a Digivolution button at the bottom. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
I'm counting on you.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Oh right, they're immune to electricity. Oh, that's right, because it's change. That's why I never noticed it.
Here I go. Lightning strikes.
You know what?
Take this.
Gun.
Now it's my turn. Despair.
Much appreciated.
I was not expecting the parrot.
There.
Hello, Arakenimon.
I'm counting on you.
Land cross!
Chaos, degradation.
Yeah, by the time I actually unlock Mastermon,
That one.
it's not going to feel as special.
Darkness, away.
Here goes nothing! Land cross!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Nearly dead.
Here goes.
He's choosing to move swap spots.
Now it's my turn. Darkness, away.
Yeah, I. There we go.
That one.
I'm just very curious about like what all the Digimon is down here. Like, is there a special one at the bottom? Probably not.
Do it.
But
Ready to launch.
Now it's my turn.
I'll go to max amount or max damage.
Ready to go.
Oh, not damage. Max speed.
Chaos, degradation.
just to make this a little bit quicker, because I do know that it's going to be
Now it's my turn.
same animations again and again.
That one.
Now it's my turn. This away. Lightning pile.
You go plant cross!
Stand still for just a moment.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
There we go.
that one.
Now it's my turn. This away.
You got
Or
it.
anyone?
Preparations complete.
Degradation. Here goes lightning pile.
And then just physical attack. I was kind of hoping to see the Ranamon beat it, so I could see like the special end screen.
One-two cross art. Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Hello, Deltamon.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Wow.
Nothing in this room.
That one.
Kugumon.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
You got it.
Old Miramon up ahead. Hello, Clam. How you doing? Are you hydrate? Hydrated.
You go plant cross!
Unhealthy hydrate? Hydrate.
That one.
So this would be the big scary at the bottom.
Now it's my turn. Darkness away. Lightning pile.
Metal Greymon, we need you.
I'm counting on you.
Bit Saber was getting ready for bed, getting a run verified. What game did you speedrun? While players don't know, Clan Pop speedruns video games. That is a very cool thing.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
And even with the attack boost,
Now
this is
it's
still
my
better.
turn. Darkness away. Lightning pile.
Ready to go.
Heavy metal fire!
Been doing Doom TNT Evolution. Full game run of that. I've not heard of that game, but that is still super cool.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow. Now it's my turn. Chaos. Degradation.
Damn.
Classical Miramon.
That one.
We're not even at the bottom of this.
Now it's my turn. Darkness away.
Go into the speed mode. Just to finish. Oh my goodness. We've got to stand still again to heal.
I'm sorry.
Count to 10. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Everyone. There.
It's one of the main real releases of Doom 2, even though it's almost like an expansion pack. The other one being Plutonia. I've never heard of them. Oh, that is super cool. I'm going to have to look up to it. TNT set was made by some of the people who would go on to make Half-Life. Yeah, that is just super cool. Like, I know I tried to play through the Doom games. I think I got through most of Doom 2, and I kinda rage quit. There was one level towards the end. It felt...
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Oh.
Great.
Felt like one of those games where things are difficult for the sake of being difficult. Okay. Like, cause at the very start were like some of the really hard big boss enemies. And if you died, you respawn with no real weapons. It's just like a, oh, if you die, that sucks. You're not gonna clear it. A lot of times you just full heal in battle. Didn't minigame too much to win it with 90 plus full heals. I would like to do that, but I also feel like I don't have time. Hello, Digimon. Okay, this is not a battle zone. Likes of you are worthy of even being stains upon the Kikura. Maybe more satisfying opponents. Enough of the tough talk. I'm gonna crush you. Alright. Who goes there? You're most rude. Wait. Yes, Gundamon? You're able to make it here then? Those of strength are always welcome. This is a paradise of the depths, where powerful souls of the departed gather. Now you found your way here as well. Take this as a symbol of your wealth. Oh, the most basic healing item. Thanks. Not much else here. Stay as long as you like. I mean, I guess it's something. You're most rude. Give the insolence like that fool. Disgusting. Now paradise have no business here, they'd be gone. Still cool. I like that they're like, hey, here's the most basic of healing items as a reward rather than absolutely nothing. But at the same time, it feels like I should just go nothing.
You got it.
They're respawning.
Now it's my turn to desire.
That one. Ready to launch.
Now it's my turn to
Quick spam kill. Every single one.
Do it. Ready to launch. Oh!
Alright, gun, chaos, degradation.
Degradation.
Flap. Fireball.
There.
I wish Lucy Mon's ability was on Lady Devimon. Just so that way they would keep healing. They do quite deep in this game. I think I'm roughly
You got it.
just past halfway.
Darkness away!
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Land crush!
Oh, yeah!
Like,
There!
I didn't have to come into these sewers, but I kind of did. I guess for funsies. Halfway takes a long time. It still does. It's true.
You go land crush! Celestial arrow!
Stream!
Darkness away!
Gotta stand still.
Much appreciated.
We heal up. Next Lampo, I got a lead Digimon. Got an Angelmon, and I got a Lucymon as my main team.
There! Ready to launch.
Don't need to shoot it.
Now it's my turn. Desire! You go land crush! Now it's my turn. Desire!
Do it!
I just want to
Preparations
escape the
complete.
sewer.
Darkness away!
Great.
Scan rate max. Okay. We'll get him. Don't really know strong creatures, you just try to blend them in your mind with Pokemon. That's what it's a fair way to do it. Like, I was saying earlier, there's...
Do it!
Huh. I guess this was the added dungeon. Oh, a battle one.
Much appreciated.
That's weird that the last boss is a power mod down. Alright, let's do this one. You beat member numbers 43 through 56 from my ultimate collection. I'll go this way. Problem is, I can't use items and I can't naturally heal. So I've got to be smart with my MP usage.
Launching cross arm!
Gun works though. Use Holy Desire.
Now it's my turn. Holy Desire!
Firefox, why are you popping up with a notification? You're not even open. You shouldn't be running. This feels like a trap. Like, why is there a baby Digimon as one of the ultimate Digimon? The fact that it's going second kind of just confirms there is something going on here. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of health or defense. Charges attack. And like Grand Cross won't do a lot of damage. But I can use Nightmare. Followed up by another Dark Despair.
Now it's my turn. Dark despair.
Each one has a Mega as well, at least one Mega. One has a Slash Angel. I did see Slash Angel and I was like, I don't want to, but I don't think I can sit here doing this multiple times. Well, Blob didn't even take. I know he just charged. I was like, I'm getting ready. Here's a present from the master. Get the 501. Take me with you, Goo Goo. Fine. And Muchimon can evolve. I really want a Fugamon. Not gonna happen. We'll just get a Birdramon. A Tamamon. We can wait a bit. Deltamon. We can wait. Sukamon. We can wait. Wagamon. We can wait. Venturamon. We can wait. I do kinda want to get the Datamon. You're always just gonna be a swap. Got the same stats either way. I prefer this one. The other one kind of scared. We have something new from Lunamon. Let's get something new. Ah, Digimon! Our Shakamon is max level, but it can Digivolve once we get there. Agumon become a Greymon. You are still want to become this. Probably not going to happen. Waiting. That one was an ultimate. Tentamon become a Kabuterimon. Can make you into a Mega Kabuterimon as well. You know what? Let's do it. Because it's two here. Little Shakamon yellow. Big Mamimon. Yeah, eventually you become whoever that one is, so won't worry about changing you. Can wait. Can wait. And the Pavimon wants to be someone who's smart. He has high intelligence. Pennymon requires the most intelligence, so let's do it. I just realized they have max talent. And also, that just reset their stats. They're no longer really high in stats. I probably ruined the blob. Like, if I could beat Slash Angemon, then that means that I get a Slash Angemon. I like, obviously, you know the benefits of the bond stat, right? I just know the bond stat affects the level. I don't know much more after that. No, that's talent. Yeah, I'm not too sure about bond. I am sure that if I read through the field guide again, oh, not the field guide. Fun fact, that is incorrect. The rewards from the added dungeon are fixed no matter what you do. Really? So I've just chosen the one we get no matter what. Can we kind of sort of summarize? Sure. I can probably find it. Well, here it is. Bond is numerical representative of your relationship with your partner in Digimon. Bond increases slightly over the course of your adventures. Higher a bond, the more times it's able to inherit a cumulative stat when digivolving or de-digivolving. Therefore, by boosting stat up to 100 times max. Additionally, bond does not decrease with de-digivolution. It occurs with extra strikes, critical hit rate, effects of certain skills. Must have gone lucky. I must have gone really lucky, or just knowing which one would be best. Bond affects extra hits and additional effects. I do like that it can inherit a cumulative stat. I wish I knew how much of a stat. But wait, that is still... It's funny if I got the same, like, I kept getting the right ones. And you said, like, to the left, I thought you meant, like, out. Like these barrels.
Great.
Every time you de-digivolve, you get 10% of the current Digimon stats before they change as the blue number. Bond affects how many times you get that 10% bonus stat. So you get to a max of 100 times at 100 bond. Okay, so I'm guessing it's... Oh, you can't even summarize it. It is the blue bonus stat that you inherit. And I'm going to guess, like, just to summarize a bit more, so for every 10 bond, you gain 10% as bonus. Does it stack? Like, if I was to repeatedly digivolve and de-digivolve, would that stack up? Or is it only just once per digivolution? Like, let's say there's Lucibon here who has 57% bond. If I were to digivolve him and re-digivolve him a whole bunch of times, would that eventually get to like 9999? I mean, let's get a Pabimon. Alright, its bond is actually at 0. That could be a little bit incorrect there. Depending if he has big enough stats before, you get 10% of the current. That's true. Never did that one over there, apparently. Ah, let's swim! Probably I never did this. Just curious to see what one it is. I'm not going to do it now. Alright, the battle to Ikakuma. I'll go to that. Does that transfer we have that consume the data under the enhanced part? Ah, okay. That said, though, it is 1:15. I am very hungry, very sleepy. It looks like I'm going to hydrate. 1 hydrate or 2 hydrate? 1 hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Alright, so we should probably find someone to raid, right? I don't think they're going to be streaming for too much longer. But the other day I went to raid Snoke and through a bunch of shenanigans, like it didn't actually go through. So we'll raid Snoke. They're currently playing through Cult of the Lamb. I'm sure if we all head on over, they'd be more than happy to have you guys in the cult. I do want to thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow is meant to be my art stream. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know what to do for art, if I'm to be honest. Gestures are always appreciated. Blue stats and perma stats stay between. Okay, that's good to know about the perma stat part. Yeah. If you're not already in the Discord, with the Discord link, or any of my socials, you know, Twitter, Blue Sky, all that stuff. As I said, I will be back tomorrow. Likely with art, I gotta figure out what I want to do, whether it's 2D or 3D. I might even try blocking out something in Unity, if I can get the character controller to properly work. I mean, I'm trying to learn new things in program. That's gonna be it for me. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing chat. You're the only you that can be you. I'd really wrap this up. Have a good night, everyone. The next signing on out.